What about now? We good now? Nice. How's the microphone? We good? Can't see you either. Okay, I need you not to troll me right now because I'm. So my tolerance level is a bit low now when it comes to PC stuff because I set up this shit here for a while and nothing's working. Thanks for 5 months, Dreamcatcher. Also, I'm a little bit of an idiot, of course, too, because I brought my headset without the dongle. So this whole time I was like, why is my headset not working? Like, oh, it's wireless and it needs connection. Mm. And then when I got here, I didn't have a PC. Then I got a PC after all. Then I had to switch my screens. Don't have a microphone arm. Don't have proper camera arm. Lights are not working necessarily. Mic is a bit low. No, I mean we can turn that up. I think without breaking things. I mean the thing is, the mic would be a bit closer to my mouth usually if I had an arm. I just don't have one. Actually, I don't think I can turn it up. Uh, can you hear me again? There we go. Oh. Yeah, in an attempt to make my microphone louder, I accidentally deleted the microphone. We're back now. It's okay. Louder, you say louder. We can do that. I just increased the microphone gain, right? That's it. Like so. Are we good now? Sorry, guys, I cannot answer any questions because I'm setting up my stream. So all you are here for is help me set up my stream. That's all you're doing, guys. Yeah, no, right? Daddy Dreadnoughts gave you the "you're dumb as a rock" look. Yeah, that probably happened. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm in Sweden. Okay, it was good before. Now it's louder. Is it too loud? I can make it a bit less, like so. Maybe like this. Like the thing is, because I'm also gonna look here and speak, and the microphone is over there. Is it too quiet now? Mic is good. Okay. You say it's good. It's good. We're saving this. Perfect. All right. So I have another issue. I don't have an OBS profile, so I have to redo all of my sources, everything. And I figured I might as well do this while streaming, like a professional streamer would. All right. So we have to set up everything. There's no alerts right now. Nothing. Don't worry. I don't know why it didn't copy my profile though. Like, very confused because this is always how I copy my profile, and this time it just didn't work. I really do not know why, but I tried fixing it and it just didn't work. So now I have to do everything again. What can I do? All right, so I need to add. So I figured out the audio sources already. I fixed that. I also don't have a stream deck, which they might have one for me. But I don't actually need that many buttons, and I was wondering if I can use my Corsair macro buttons as a Stream Deck thing. Does anyone know how that works? Do I just download the Stream Deck um, software and then I don't know why I'm asking. I'm sure none of you knows. Well, I'm just gonna download the software and see what happens. Um, Downloads. Which one do I download though? Okay, I guess there's only one version. I'm casting for Echo. Yep. I'm secretly a spy for Liquid, so don't tell them. I've already taken many notes. I've been writing things down, sending it straight to Max. Are you still blissed? No, I arrived yesterday evening at like 2 a.m. More like 1:30 a.m. It was a very weird experience when I arrived because there was like, I'm in the city, right, in Vexia, and there was just no one. Like I walked next to a park, and there's no one, nothing, which makes sense, right? Because it's the middle of the night, but they're so surreal. Thank you so much for 6 months, Defender. Thank you very much. Okay, let me set up. Let me see if I can macro these Corsair buttons. Um, Plugins plus Corsair IQ Mac OS. What is this? Oh no, that's not it. Shit. This not work before. Like I feel like I remember that Stream Deck could also use Corsair macro keys. I'm googling this. Can I? I got the streamer software. Select the Stream Deck drop-down menu and select Corsair G keys. I don't have that option though. Do you need the Corsair software maybe for that to work? I'm in Sweden right now, yeah. In Vexia, and I know you're not supposed to pronounce it this way, but I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm just gonna call it Vexia. Lower the music? Is it? I'm from now on, any kind of audio thing is only gonna be done by Kuros. Of course, if I have to change something, you tell me. Okay, I'll lower the music a bit. Oh, music. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Shit. Like so is it, or is it too loud? Too quiet? It's fine? Okay. What's this doing now? Okay. Too quiet? Okay. Like this? Good now? Okay, good. Cool. Too loud. Shut up. um, and I could just ask if someone has a stream deck to spare. Give me a sec. All right. I've acquired a stream deck. I will also go and acquire a drink. I don't know, I just brought the trash with me to throw it away and then I brought it back. All right. Hey, Cox, what's up? Hello, everybody. Spooky away from the distance. Yeah, yeah. I saw that you can see this window from here, which is nice. You can see when people walk past and do creepy things through the window. This is the best drink ever. Oh my god, this is so good. Dude, I'm actually so jealous that we don't have this where I live. This is so good. It is very good. It's goated. All right. Let me plug this in. Oh, I wanted to charge my phone as well earlier. Shit. Okay, slight problem. It's a USB-C on both sides. And I already plugged in another USB-Cs. And there's no more. Fuck. Well, now what? Guess we give up. Hey, Morella, thank you so much for 46. What's up? Thank you. I did cast 3 races for Liquid, yeah. I casted also one for Echo, not a second one. Guess we need an adapter. Hey Val, thank you so much, 61. What's up? My longest recurring sub to Twitch, and I couldn't think of anyone better to have been sub to. Aw, thank you so much, Val. One more thing. So this is a USB-C to USB-C, and I only have one, and that one is already used. Unless there's one I can't.
Back to PC?
Yeah, there's only one in the back.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
Okay.
let me get you another cable.
Alright, thank you. Alright. This is the guy I've been annoying this whole time. Like every 5 minutes, I'm like, "Oh, can I have this? Can I have this?" Probably hates me now. It's like, why did we invite this Naguura person?
Cheeky little 20-minute warning team
Yep. So in 20 minutes, I have to leave again. So we better set this up for me quickly, chat. I still haven't figured out the OBS profile, so now I'm just setting it all up while streaming.
This is an info bug.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Maybe Naguura does. I left it on your desk last night.
You need Caro? You got the game's hard drive?
So, oh, yeah, yep. I yep.
Thank you very much.
Yep, he's stealing a bunch of things from everyone. Nice headset, thank you. It's yeah. Yep, that was the one and only Peach. Yeah, that was Peach. Okay. That was Mike Peach. Mr. Gaming. Mr. Mike Peach Gaming. Alright, anyway. So let's set up the stream before it's too late. We have 20 minutes. God, this is so good. Is it like super sweet? Am I drinking like pure sugar? Wait, there's no sugar in this? That's a lie. Oh, it's Swedish. It's 7.5 grams of sugar in 100 milliliters. All right. Thank you very much. I got a new stream deck.
Unless you really want the big one. Good. Have it.
Yep. All right. Got another stream deck with a cable that I can plug into my PC. There we go. All right. This is the boxes corner over there. Or I turned it into the box corner. Maybe it wasn't like it wasn't that before, but it is now. And how does this work? Uh-huh. Oh, this was labeled. Where was this label? Uh, bless you. Go away from me. There we go. Okay. Well, we have a stream deck now. That's nice. I still don't have a mouse pad. I would have brought one. I just didn't realize that we don't have those. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, get 100k subscribers on YouTube, and like some other people in this room. Go take Breach's mousepad. Yeah, I think he also stole one. No, I should just take someone's mousepad though. Yeah, overnight. Did you take Breach's stream deck? No, I did not. All right. I'm gonna be efficient now and set up the stream. Jesus. Okay, what do I need to do? Browser sources. Let me find all of the alerts and stuff. And then I need to set up my WoW scene as well with the. Actually, I mean, there's not that much stuff. I just need to set up my stream deck as well. So I need a. Actually, let's set up OBS first and then the stream deck. That makes more sense. And after work, really late tomorrow. And by working, I mean casting. So I can stream really early tomorrow. I can stream for a long time tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start streaming really early, and then I'll stream until the servers come up for NA. Because then my stream is boring anyway. Then there's better things for you to watch. And today, I'm not sure. It depends how much I can set up, but I have like a rehearsal today soon. So I'll do that, and then afterwards, I technically do have time to stream a little bit longer, and I will if I have to figure some more stuff out. And then I sleep early because I'm tired as fuck. Thanks for Prime, Rainis. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I need to like do something with the screen because it's shaking. Like if I touch this desk, the whole screen's shaking. All right, browser sources. Can you guys hear things in the background with this mic? Or is everything cut off?
Sound test. Hello.
You hearing Dratnos?
Sound test. 3. Alex is playing Lost Ark or Lost Ark.
Okay,
Soul
they
Stone
are
survivors,
hearing
that's fun.
Dratnos.
What if I'm talking
But
like
it,
normal volume?
can you still hear him now? Or did you not hear him anymore? You can't. There's no shot he just turned on emote only chat. Talking to chat's so toxic. It's fine, okay. Alright. Okay, let's get just a prank, bro. Need that one. We do 920 times 180, right? Wait, no, we don't do that? Wait, is my resolution wrong? Is this normal? Now I'm confused. Oh, it's because mine is higher, but then it. Ah, yeah, okay. What's the real resolution again? The higher one? This what? Not 920 times 180? 2440? 1440. Yeah. 1440. 27? Yeah, but No, somebody give me the resolution. Twitch chat. What am I paying you for? To 500 something. That's not helping. That is not helping at all. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Mardicus. Why is it emote only chat? Why are we doing this in emote only? I was redeemed though. Who was that? Okay, fine. I'm googling it then. Oh. Two five, 60. How do I keep forgetting this? 1440. There we go. Cool. So we have this now. I will of course remember this resolution now. Then we need alerts. Alerts. 2560? 1440? Is that correct? 256. Yes, correct. But I have to make this smaller. Let's test it. Yeah, it looks good enough. I like it. Okay, what else do we need? We have alerts. We have just a prank bro. We have the camera. Oh, we need the second monitor? Let's do a little bit of a streamception real quick. Actually, no, let's set it up properly. Just see if it works. Okay, so display capture. Perfect. No, that's the wrong monitor. Wait. There we go. Where do we put this? Here? Okay, this is where it's gonna be fun. Anything else? I think I'm good. Oh, I need to set this up for Stream Deck as well. Might as well do that real quick. No, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Let me think. Okay, so I have alerts. This camera. Alerts. The stinger doesn't work. I don't know why. It does this weird thing where it like it puts the stinger. I don't understand why it does that. Thanks for your sub, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Not that the stinger's important. I could remove it, but I don't know why it does this. You tell me. Like, why is it splitting the screen like this? I don't understand. Does anyone know by any chance? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, Charlie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Ruruana, Marilyn, Melru, Waters, and Schneck. Thank you so much. And thanks for gifting us up to Nesaki Sim. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you guys been? Transition from use trackman. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. No. Okay, then I understand.
Hey,
It is Dreadnoughts, yep. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe you just don't use Stinger or whatever. Once Jens is here, we can ask him how to fix it. Let's just remove this for now. Okay, so let's set up the WoW scene. Okay, we have nothing here. Oh, wait. Ah, just kidding. The music does work. Hey, Luma, thanks for 3 months. What's up? How you doing? Okay, let's set up the camera first so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. And then group. Oh, now I have this double. Oops. Okay, and then we need to add. Thanks for 2 months, Udir. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. How are y'all doing? Okay, then we add the browser stars. There we go. Thank you so much for the 77 months, Sensation. How are you? Then we need to make this camera smaller. Something like this. Then media source, cam border. Is it this one here? It is. All right. But like so? Okay. Yeah. This is fun. Oh, the alerts are a bit big. Whoops. Kind of cut off. How did that happen? Oh wait, is this just normal? Is this just how it is? I think this is just how it is. Uh, thank you so much, 51 months. Kong, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. And thanks to the bids, Rax. Oh, we have a hype train going on. I see now. Thank you so much. I'm casting the race will first for Echo in Sweden. Why am I seeing you in the Echo casting roster? Because I'm casting for Echo. Room tour. Well, we're in the caster room right now. Well, in the caster PC room right now. I won't give you a room tour because I do not want to move this camera. But it's just this one room where the casters are sitting, and yeah, outside are the players. I can give you a tour on my phone at some point. Not on, not here though. I can do. Yeah, I'll figure it out. At some point, maybe I can switch the camera to my phone and walk around while streaming so you can see it. I have to leave soon, unfortunately. That was a very wait. Why is the cam board not showing anymore? Oh, it's not looping. I see it. That's the loop. There you go. Alright, so I do have to leave soon. How long is this gonna take approximately? Maybe I can leave the stream on. I think I'll leave the stream on. Because I don't think it's gonna take forever. So you guys can hang out a little bit. And maybe watch people walk past in the background. Okay, Mage is also here, yes. She's right there, next to me. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, it's true. I can leave stream on for drops as well. Yeah, so you guys can get your things. Hey, Krista, that's Krista. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we have cam border, cam thing itself, game capture, alerts. Oh, and we need second monitor as well. And then I'm kind of good, I think. Don't need that much more. Is my cam bigger than usual? It's a bit big, right? It's better. God. Hey, Fonzie, thank you so much for 4 months. How you doing? Thank you. Right now, I just need to set up the stream deck here. Create multi-action. Ooh, and the intro. I need intro as well. Yeah, true. So we need to add a second. Plugins. OBS. Oh wait. Yes, you do. There you go. Why didn't that work? Did I not just add this? Oh, it's a card. Oh my god. Login to check out. Is that how it works? I have to. Really? Why? I just want the plugin. I don't want to log in. God damn it. Okay, one sec. I don't get it. If I use a cap like yours, I look so foolish, and you rock it. Thank you so much. And that's just because I have a really big forehead, so it looks better because it's covering it up, you know? There's just like a lot of space for it to cover, so. Alright, sign in. Oh wait, I'm supposed to leave. Oh my god, everyone left except me. Wait, sorry. uh, I'm late for the first caster meeting. Be right back, guys. All right. So, sorry. Back. I have to leave again in half an hour. And then I have to leave for a bit longer. So, I'm probably just going to stop streaming at that point because in half an hour it's. At that point it's 5 p.m. anyway, then 1.5 hours. So, I'll think about it. No, I'm not in America. I'm in Sweden.
Finally.
And then when I said to my chat, you know what the crazy part is? We're not even in Sweden. We're in Los Angeles. I was like,
Oh my
that would
god,
have been
that's
so
so good.
The full debate.
You just like there's just like a warehouse next to the liquid place, and then the curtains come down.
Imagine the
Yeah,
next level.
cannons come out of the windows.
The eagles flying.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
The American flag and stuff coming.
God bless.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like secret.
No, we're not.
It's secret, but it's normal, right? We're kind of still debating people a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to fix this. Man.
I mean, I think it's not that well.
Thanks for 23 months, Thunder Teddy. Oh my god, did I miss a bunch of stuff? Thanks to Prime Felon as well. Thanks to the 4 months Fonsu. And everything else I had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I saw Naguura glimpsing at his booty. Yeah, of course. How could you not? Yeah, I'm live from Texas and Sweden is just a cover up. Anyway. I fixed this now. Oh. Dude, why is it doing that? Wait. I'm not sure I understand. Give me a sec. I also have not set up WoW at all. I should do that as well later. Yeah, I guess I am gonna stream again later because I do really have to set up World of Warcraft too. So I guess I might as well stream when I set it all up. All right. Okay, I'm thinking. What else do I need? Well, first of all, I need World of Warcraft. That's all that. We're filming a thing. It's actually really cool. Can't spoil it just yet, but we're filming like an intro, like a video thing with the casters. That should be fun. We're doing that in half an hour or in 25 minutes. What? Oh. Yeah, so where was the announcement? Can somebody link the announcement? The clip, guys? See if my scene now works. Oh shit, I have to still set this up. Let me do that real quick. Streamlabs. Oh, that's Streamlabs. Okay. Multi-action switch. It's that one, I think. Yeah. Why is it stream left? I don't understand. I kind of have an OBS. I'm trying to figure out everything with my stream because I don't have my profile copied, so now I have to figure it all out
You do
from
stream deck?
scratch. Yeah, that
Yeah, I
too.
just fixed it. Changed OBS to a
Okay.
yeah, buttons up there. Top right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I have to. Isn't it this
Oh, there you
button?
go. Yeah,
Yeah,
go to
this
the
button,
settings
right?
tab.
Plugins.
Plugins, OBS. No, it's the top one. It's free, but they make you.
Oh yeah, like earlier I was thinking this is not right. So you just have to log in, alright. Hey fucking what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Hello D3. My card is empty, I just what the hell? He does of course so. Get now. Okay, it's working, it's working. Hey Gatron, what's up? Let's see him. He's still not there. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, I feel like I'm being trolled. Hey Jinx, what's up? Hey Rilo. No, shout to Sweden, they're definitely in Miami. Yeah, this is an outfit you wear in Miami. Maybe we just like are blasting the AC inside because it's so hot outside. It's just so we can pretend that we're in Sweden. Okay, let me try this again. Oh,
Really good. I know she was
okay, it works now. It works now. Perfect. Let me do this. Let me show you as well how I'm setting it up because you're helping me anyway, right? All right. So we have to do source visibility twice. Yeah, all the casters are here. Yep. It's Chatty G. Dr. D Ratnose. Yep. That's him. We don't play mushrooms on Zingatari, no? Oh, I should have actually uploaded it. Dude, I recorded a Moonking guide that might now be wrong. But I'll figure it out. If it's wrong, it's just wrong. Waiting for OBS. Okay, why is it waiting for OBS? Let me close this. Why wrong? Well, some new things got discovered. Okay, this is clearly not working. I'm gonna do this when I close OBS. So in the meantime, we're gonna install WoW. I think I have to restart OBS for this for the Stream Deck thing to work. No, Jack, for sure not. But once I upload a YouTube guide, I'll just refer everyone to the guide. Did he upload it already, or let me check actually? Okay, we didn't upload it yet. Also, my friend who's looking after the cats took a video. Look, if you wanted to see the cats. Look at Moon just giving her a slap. Aren't they cute?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like you sneeze when you see light. Like if you need to sneeze and you look at light, you can trigger it. Yeah, like
Yeah, it was
wow.
yeah. I mean, mine was the sun.
God, this is way too good.
I could do it.
I can't stop drinking it. I'm in Sweden with Echo.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
Just shout, don't
Yeah,
sneeze.
just sneeze, yeah.
Just fucking stop.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Worshipping the sun?
Sugar shock. Yeah, I think it has a lot of sugar. Yeah, unfortunately it does. The border's too small. Like so? Good now?
You're not supposed to. I know you're not supposed to. There's a lot of things you're not supposed to do. Not stare at the sun. Yeah, but
I'm actually in Sweden. And the reason why they're in Sweden is just because of the venue. I mean, they could go anywhere in Europe, right? Because all of their players are from all over the place, so it doesn't really matter where they go. So I guess they just got a good offer for this place or some other, you know. I personally don't know, but they were in Switzerland before, in Germany once, Sweden last time as well. So yeah, nothing super deep, I think. Subscription expired. Whoa. I guess I'm going home, guys. Yeah. So I can log in. Good start. I just need to download all my add-ons and fix them, and then we're good. Yeah, this is going great. Well, everything's going great except the fact that I couldn't save my OBS profile, but we've kind of figured it out now, so we're good. Oh, I wanted to watch the announcement. Oops, I forgot. Let's do that real quick.
Hey man, so this is really rough without global release. Winning is gonna be hard. Can you help us out here?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Wait, what? Man, that's it. We're going in A.
Okay, I love this one.
Winning is gonna be hard. Can you help? Man, we're going in A.
Alright. Let's make it a bit bigger. No, I should probably put this below the cam. There we go. Okay. Here's my music. All right. WoW is working too. Perfect. Log in for a sec. I'll never forgive Sweden for surströmming. I did not notice up front that they're doing that. Nope. Transmog your belt? No, I
You
won't.
enjoying Ohio?
Gonna come down? Yeah, I'm just getting ready for. Hi.
Hi.
Perfect.
Messaging my wife about horses all day.
So in case you see Preach just lying on the floor.
We can't afford chairs at Echo. Naguura stole my chair.
He's got no space, so he has to lie on the floor. Alright, so I need to get add-ons real quick. Me during a Landesbrock. Yes. Really?
Like if we cast a curse, anything, they'd be like, they'd be matched and they'd riot until we sat on the floor. Charles is on the floor now. If we put shoes on the couch, they
Oh.
get really upset.
What?
Yeah, so they went to the floor.
Oh man.
Stopped giving in. Then
Wow. You can't have shoes on the couch? Well, I brought socks, like cozy socks.
oh,
So I can put them on and then put the socks on the couch. I'm sure that's allowed.
that was
Perfect.
This information is brought to you by. Well, every time I read it, just say it out loud.
All right. Add-ons. One details, wheatgrass, red arrow, big wicks, little wicks, simulation craft, MDT, omnicidea. Hey Nevi, thanks for the 34 months. How you doing? Thank you very much. Then
Just do a 10-minute warning, folks. Things, but I have a jacket with you because you're going to start outside.
Can I not have a jacket as a bit?
You want to, but it's fucking cold.
Okay.
grid 2. Then we need plate
there.
there.
Alright.
You can watch while I'm doing this, by the way. Let me show you.
Yeah, and then if we just meet downstairs in the storage area.
What else we need? Click. Then I need Wickerus. I did Big Wicks. Thanks to 10 months. Extel, what's up? Hmm. Yeah, we're uploading the balance guide later today. It will probably be wrong, but that's okay. Well, it won't be okay, but even if it's correct, people would complain, so. Okay, what else are we missing? Oh, trophy. Trophy? Sexy map. The amount of people using that add-on. Back grabber, I guess. Backsack. Recount. Tell me when. Oh, quartz. Hey, Felina Hisha, thank you so much for the 7 months. How you doing? Thank you very much. That might be it. Oh, shattered unit frames, of course. Did I forget? Okay, let's give this a try. See what happens. Do you like Sweden so far? Well, yes. I did not experience much of Sweden, except the hotel and the very poor public transportation. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
So the players are there. So there's basically, this is a very big warehouse, and this room is in the warehouse. I'm gonna do the paint. Let me paint this for you. So,
Yeah. Definitely don't.
so first of all, let me explain. This is like a side view, okay? So if this is the building, and there's like tiny rooms like this, you know, and the whole thing is much bigger. Like if this is a side view, you know, obviously a human wouldn't be that big. A human would be like this. I don't know why I drew a big human. All right. Okay. Just for perspective. Now, from a top view down, we're kind of here. Here, the caster says this is me. Me. Then this is production. Production. And then over here are the players. Then there's like a chill room. There's a caster room. It's not exactly like this, but whatever. And then there's a kitchen. So we're casting from here, streaming from here, and the players are here. Bird view. I know why I drew such a big human being. I don't know. The town's not that close to the venue, no. It's like a 30-minute walk, approximately. We have cars. The casters have 2 cars that we can share. So we use those, and otherwise we walk, or we take an electric scooter. So I did bring my Electric Thunder Gang t-shirt. So that means I can use the scooters, and of course, I hopefully don't meet any other gang, electric scooter gang, because I'm the only one here, my gang, and that would be a bit dangerous. So I'm gonna take care. Yeah, I know, they're all over. Yeah, I saw. On our way here, I saw that there's scooters everywhere. It's a bit cold, but should be fine. Scooter gang war, yeah. I could have a second Swedish gang. Does sound great. I could recruit some members for our gang here. Some Swedish scooter gang members. I'll think about this. Alright, let me get the settings for these add-ons. So I did not upload my settings anywhere. I hope they just work, the ones that I have for you guys to share. Right, Chorus? Those work? I'm just gonna assume it does. They will work perfect. So I want the Munkin wheatgrass, the augmentation wheatgrass, this one as well. Plus, I'm gonna just download everything. Fuck it. Yeah, all of this. Yep. Let's get all of these. Well, not the Everest ones, maybe. Okay. Screen is. So we have it upwards. There we go. Okay. Some of them are rear wheel drive, so you can wheelie around? What? No shot! Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my gosh, I do really have to do some electric scooter driving here. Some wheelies. How's Sweden? Everything is good so far? Except the public transportation. Okay, I'm almost have to leave. So I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible. Don't distract me, chat. Oops. Huh? Okay. I have this already. I think I need this innovative week or whatever. Close. Oh, I don't want whatever. Why is it like this? Hmm.
Ready to go, Jim?
Alright. Alright guys, I'm leaving. I might or might not stream later, but I have to go for 1.5 hours. So I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm not gonna sit here for 1.5 hours without showing you anything, I guess. So I will leave. And I might or might not stream later. I probably will because I have to set up everything still. But it's also possible that I decide to set that up off stream. And then I do a proper stream tomorrow. Because I'm faster if I set it up off stream, obviously. Ish. Faster-ish.
Fatality!
Oh, this is Avarice. Okay.
No.
Alright. To the stream, I'll see. Alright, thank you so much for watching my scuffed setup stream. I appreciate that. And I'll host somebody real quick. I guess I host let me see him. I mean, is it illegal to keep the stream on for an hour if I'm gone? It is not, right? Oh my god, that would be amazing! You will go to jail. Well, Daisy just said that she'll entertain you, so maybe I'll just leave it on. Yeah, I do have to go. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you later. You can, for an hour, look at my half-finished UI.
Can we grab these headphones as well? Alright, just for this. Because I need to plug them into a task.
Oh yeah, I'll bring it. Yeah. Alright.
Boom. Terrible boom operators already knocked into two.
I'm muting the mic, right? But if you ever want to speak to them, you There we go. Thank you so much for Prime, Canoe. Alright, well, that didn't take that long. I thought it would take a lot longer, so we're good. Glad I didn't stop streaming. Okay, Mitch's here as well, yeah. She's back scattered. How have you guys been when I was gone? Did you guys behave? Thank you so much for the Prime Coix and for the Tier 1, Jessa. Thanks for the 2 months, Salty. Thanks for the 51 months, Mikkel. And thanks for the Prime, I already said that. And thanks for 10 months, Belly, as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. My headset back too. We were recording a bit. It was really fun. We're all great actors. All right. So let me set up everything else that I'm still missing, and then we're good to go. Hey, Def, thanks for 5 months. What's up? What's up? Did music stop? Oh no. Dude, sometimes my brain's lagging so hard. I just put on this headset and wondered why the music doesn't work. I did not plug in the headset. Oh my god, the music does work. Magic. Hey, Sticks, thank you so much. Hey. Hey, my Swedish friends. Hey, hey. Alright. I had some pasta earlier for lunch. There's catering here. They just order from a different restaurant every time. And we had pasta earlier. It was actually really good. It was interesting pasta. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. But it was great. Kind of was like an Alfredo sauce with chicken in it and beef strips. I don't know. It was good though. I think I need to charge my phone. No, actually, I'm not. 65%. Okay, let's get all of these settings. Alright. Oh, the mini-map button add-on. What is that one called? I have? What's up with the soap dispenser? I know, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, what else do I need? Oh, my stream deck, but that doesn't work. That one I have to fix later. Unless maybe if I just restart stream deck again? Maybe I'll try. Sometimes turning it off and on again just works. It doesn't. Well, it was worth a try. Alright. I did post a quick video on Instagram story in case you wanted to see what we did when I was okay. Alright. Why doesn't the thing... Oh, it does work. Ah, it's here. I got it. Drag the button using... Oh, I have to change the grow duration. So how does that work again? Well... How does that work? Does anyone know by any chance how to change the grow direction of this add-on? I just need it to open on the right. It's not under add-ons though, like I didn't see it. It's not under here. I can quick setting up break and tell you some things if you want. I can tell you some stuff about the traveling. Let's take a quick break. Oh, Jesus Christ. This stair needs to be further up. Alright. Let me get some water. I really want another one of these, but I think there's just so much sugar in this, and I'm gonna drink this all day, and it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna get some water. In fact, I'm gonna get a coffee. Yes. 1 second. And then I'm gonna tell you some stuff. Ooh. Thank you, Kuros. MB set. MB. Oh, MBB set. MBB set direction. Okay, so we do MBB direction right up. MBB set direction right up. Nice, I think we did it. There we go. Yeah, we did. Okay, I got a coffee. Then I tell you some stuff about the traveling. Wait, what day is it? Wait, let me think. What day is it? It's Monday. Monday, yeah. Oh my god. When did I stream the last time? Did I stream Friday? I did, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can tell you some more things then, even. Let's go. We're back. I'll get a coffee, then we talk a little bit, and then we set up the rest of this. We have time. It's barely, it's not even 6 p.m. We have all the time in the world. We're back.
Drapnos here.
That's me.
Another of your best audio recording guides. You want to hold the boom mic at least 17 centimeters from the face.
I know. I know. I got it close. I got it close. I asked Ali where it was in frame, and I could tell how high.
You can.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright, what's up? How's that bird flying up? Oh, it is. Wait a second, this is so good. What the fuck? That is so nice. Sorry guys, I didn't look at my phone in forever and I have to look at my phone real quick. Because you're not that important to me, so I'm catching up on my phone things, not your chat, you know. You know how it is. Holy shit, there's people having a whole... Oh my god. Look at this. Like... This is people having a conversation in my Twitter comments. Holy sh... Look at that! They're writing a book in my Twitter comments. I'm not reading all that. I'm sad this happened, or I'm happy for you. Good luck. Did you see my reply to that? No? Okay, fine. I will look at your reply. Scrolling. Oh, you replied. No, I did see that one. Oh, you don't mean... Yeah, I said... Yeah, that one I saw.
Not much. What do you okay, yeah.
Okay. I have coffee. I have water. It's time to continue. Oh no, I wanted to tell... I literally just forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to tell you things and then I do the weaker. Haven't played WoW in over a year. Was planning to start playing tomorrow, but is there anything that I absolutely need to do before tomorrow's reset? Let me think. Not really.
Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't see it.
I don't think so. Oh, the spark. Well, you can probably catch up the spark anyway. Yeah, you should do... Nah, I don't think there's anything you really have to do. Just try to get to your spark this week already if you haven't done that yet. But you just get it by doing the campaign. So just do the campaign, right? And that's it, I think. Super Bloom and main quests. Even... Yeah, so you can do the main quest, the campaign, and the Super Bloom. The Super Bloom is just... you can... When you go through a new zone, you see it happening basically anyway. So you can just do it. It's like an event with 3 stages. If you walk past, you can see it. And that's about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up the bird view. I'm gonna go back.
But I don't. Yeah. Although that was the
There we go. Alright, so now, now I can tell you the story. Well, there's not that much to tell. I just wanted to catch up. Have you been? How was your weekend? Tell me all about it, Chad. I haven't talked to you in forever. And I'm now in Sweden. Can you believe it? I've been to Sweden before. The last time I was here was I was in Jönköping. I'm sure that's how you pronounce it. For DreamHack. It's a long time ago though. That must have been like 10 years ago, probably. Something like that. You're really bad at pretending to care about our weekend. I might have asked about your weekend, but you didn't say anything. Otherwise, I would totally care. The best places to snowboard in Italy. Moving to Vincenzo really soon and love the mountains. I mean, can't really answer this question properly because it's not that I've been skiing in every place in Italy, right? So I can only really give you my opinion on the places that I've been to skiing, and those are only the places in South Tyrol that I've been to, and they're all really nice, so I can recommend them. But you know, I can't tell you how good the other ones are, so all I can tell is that they're nice. So South Tyrol is there's a lot of nice skiing places. The Dolomites are obviously very, very, very nice. Then the whole Kronplatz area is very nice. But yeah, I mean, you can't really go wrong anywhere in Südtirol. South Tyrol is like in the mountains in northern Italy. It is set in the Alps in northern Italy, yeah. Can you still see the mountains from Sweden? I know, there's no mountains here. I can't see any mountains here, unfortunately. Well, to be fair, it is possible to see some mountains. I don't know how close by there are any like hills or mountains, right? I don't know. If there is mountains somewhere, I did not see them today because it was very foggy. So it's possible to see them on clear sky if there are mountains or hills or something here. Which I don't know. Because I traveled there in complete darkness as well. So there could have been mountains all around me and I wouldn't have known. Now, it's unlikely that there is, but... 1,000 kilometers from the mountains? Ooh, yeah, then I'm probably gonna have a hard time to see the mountains if it's that far away. 1,000 kilometers, yeah. The weather would have to be very clear then for me to see the 1k kilometers away mountains. I did not eat it, Faramond, unfortunately. But yeah, I landed in Copenhagen and I wanted to do something because I've never been to Denmark before. That was my first time in Denmark. But then I did not have that much time And the only restaurant that was there was Burger King. So I ate Burger King, unfortunately. I really wanted a sandwich or something Danish, and I couldn't get anything. But that's a lie, actually. There was not only Burger King, there was also 7-Eleven. It was 7-Eleven and Burger King. I was like, all right. Hey, Taddles. The venue is pretty cool. I mean, you can totally tell it's like a big warehouse and that they all just set it up in here, but that's whatever, right? Also, the rooms that we're in are separate, like, little rooms. And they're nice. Yeah, I probably should have went for 7-Eleven instead, yeah. But, okay, so I did check out the 7-Eleven stuff that they had there, and they had some sandwiches. And they were sold out. The ones that I wanted. And then they had pizza, and I was like, I'm not gonna go fucking Copenhagen and then eat pizza, you know? Like, I was like, I'm not doing that. But instead I went for Burger King. Which, to be fair, Burger King we don't have where I live, so... So thinking that makes more sense. I didn't see much of Copenhagen. I was just at the airport. And then I took the train to some Swedish city that I forgot the name of. And it was pitch black. It was, yeah, I didn't see a thing, unfortunately. So that sucked a little. I really wanted to see the landscape. I was thinking, if I'm gonna drive through, like, Denmark and Sweden for 4 hours in total on a train and then a bus, then I might as well, you know, it would have been nice to see something. But, yeah, unfortunate. Is that in green? No one's wearing anything green. Oh, this is Krista. This was Krista. Next to her is Dreadnoughts. Behind me is Jeeth. And then we have OK Mage to the left of me. What are you doing? OK Mage and Alex. And that's... And Daisy usually sits here as well. Did Daisy actually talk to you a little bit? Or was she like, nah, I have things to do? Preach is in a separate room. He has his own room. Would have loved to have my own room as well, but I'm not famous enough. You know how it is. I need to get some more YouTube followers. 100k is not enough. I need to get 1 million. Yeah, what did I do on Friday? I'm trying to remember my days. I feel like everything is just like muddled together. I don't know what the fuck happened. What did I stream on Friday? Oh yeah, we recorded the Moonking Guide on Friday. Yeah, true. Yeah, I did the whole thing. I remember now. Oh my god. Yeah, we did that. Then I went for dinner. Ooh, and then I got really drunk on Saturday, yeah. Unfortunately, it was a bad decision. Yeah. And then I almost locked my car in a parking spot again. It actually would have been so funny if that happened. But anyway, so on Saturday, at like 11 a.m. or something, I met up with my friends, and then we started drinking, because that's what you do at 11 a.m., right? And then we were basically there the whole day. And at some point, I was like, guys, I have to leave. I have to pack. I'm leaving for 2 weeks tomorrow. And they just wouldn't let me leave. So, well, you know, it's not that they were forcing me at gunpoint. I could have left if I wanted to. I said, no, I must be go. But, yeah, then I drank a little bit more. And I was really drunk. And then I left my car there, obviously, at the place that we were. And I even was thinking, so first of all, like, at first I was leaving, like, I told people that I'm leaving, and I wanted to walk home. right? Because it's not that far. It's like, I don't know, maybe like a 20-minute walk or something. I was like, I'm gonna walk. And I left. And then they called me because they didn't want me to walk home. And they said that, what about the car and blah, blah, blah. And someone's gonna take me. And I was like, okay, I mean, fine. So Ines took me home. And as we were leaving, I was like, but what about my car? Like, are they gonna close the thing tomorrow? Because I need to leave for the airport tomorrow, right? And we called our friends, and they said they asked about them closing the parking lot, and they said no, they are not gonna close it. Like, I specifically thought about this, yeah? In my drunken state, I thought about my car. And then the next day, I arrive, and it's closed. Now, thankfully, someone was standing in front of the gate, and she opened the gate for me, so I could get my car out. But for a moment, I like arrived, just looking at that closed gate and my car on the other side, and I was like, "It's happening again." But yeah, did get my car out. And then I drove to the airport way too early. Can't believe it. Also, my drunk self packed my suitcase on Saturday, and I didn't do such a bad job, honestly. The only thing I noticed so far that I forgot is my my eye drops, because I have really dry eyes, and I usually use a lot of eye drops, and I didn't bring them. So now my eyes are just dry as fuck, and I don't see anything. But whatever, I can just buy some new ones. Other than that, Drunk Naguura did a really good job packing everything. I didn't bring a lot of shirts, but whatever. I did bring the gang shirt, like my, this like logo of my friends on the shirt. If you have ever seen that one, I brought that one for some reason, and I brought the Electric Thunder gang shirt as well. Which, to be fair, makes sense because I did remember that there's electric scooters here that you can rent, right? I was thinking of that, of course. And every time you rent a scooter, you need to wear that shirt, right? So that made a lot of sense. I'm glad my drunk self brought that one. Just take some water and drench your eye. I don't think that is how it works. I don't think you're supposed to put unsalted water into your eyes. That might just be a bad idea. We're in Vexio, yeah. I know that's not how I pronounce it. I'm sorry, Swedish people. Just add some salt to the water. At least Drunk Self didn't pack any TL merch. I did not bring any Team Liquid merch, and honestly, that was a bad decision. I should have brought some. For reasons that I can't tell you right now. Ma'am, did you pack your bags yourself, Naguura? Well, sure, they're asking that a lot, right? Me and Naguura both barely drank at BlizzCon. It was like Mexican stand-up of alcoholics. To be fair, I planned on not drinking a lot at BlizzCon already. Like, I knew that I don't have the time to be hungover. And especially with being fucked up with jet lag and whatever, like, yes. I just had too much to do to get drunk. So I knew that I'm not gonna drink. And I didn't even have the time to drink anyway, even if I wanted to. But yeah, that was a good decision that I didn't. And here I'm not gonna drink much either, obviously, because I'm working every day. But I'm sure we'll find a day or two where we can have a beer, maybe two. You know. You like the UI, Toe? It's great, right? What the hell, Bansai? So I'm very likely gonna play with Blue Silken Lining.
Gotta go to the supermarket.
You going to the supermarket?
Yeah, you want to come?
No, but can you bring some?
What?
Can you check? Like, I don't know if they have
Oh, that's for something German.
No, it's like
Sure,
eye
it's
drops
all-
for like just for dry eyes. I'm not sure if they have that in a supermarket here or if you have to go to the pharmacy.
Yeah,
Just if you
I'll
can
look.
take
There's
a
like
look.
pharmacy
Thank you
over
so
there.
much. Oh, okay. Well, then I can just do it tomorrow. So.
Oh shit. We need rubber ducks and eye drops. Let's race to all first time. Literally across the road.
Any Swedish people in here? Do you know if they have eye drops and stuff like that in the supermarket? We'd have to go to the pharmacy.
This isn't a scam. We're going to the cinema.
I can just go to the pharmacy tomorrow, though. Pharmacy? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll just go tomorrow then.
Oh. Anything else need anything from Superman? Anything?
Wait, I'm gonna ask Twitch chat. Twitch chat, do you want anything from the supermarket?
No, okay, that's good. Yeah.
What did they ask?
A snooze? They want some snooze?
Oh, I thought they make cheese.
Eye drops, chalky milk,
Oh,
gamer gummies, Toblerone, Fiji water.
cheese.
No cheese? Nuts, potato. Just one? What's jungle vrel? Oh god, I hope that was not a bad word that I just said out loud. I'm sorry, I don't know. Ah! Oh, it's candy. Oh, thank god. I don't know why I just said a foreign word out loud. That a first time chatter put into the chat. Oh my god. Man, I'm really risking it today, huh? They can hear me.
Okay.
As you whisper.
Twitch.tv/Krista.
Got him.
Thanks for the 38 months, big one. What's up? I can't believe it. Pass some surf strumming? I'm good. Dreadnose? Krista, I have a question for you too.
Yeah.
From Toe Grinder.
Okay.
Have you guys ever microwaved cereal before?
Microwave cereal?
Yeah.
God, no.
I don't think so.
Wait.
Microwave cereal?
You do?
And scrambled, and that's how I make scrambled eggs. Microwave eggs.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
not
microwave
speaking
eggs
to you
makes
anymore.
sense. Yeah.
I say them all. I grew up with microwave scrambled eggs.
Why did you like
Like recipe
With the
makes
milk?
Cocoa Pops. Yeah, it makes
But
Cocoa
with the cereal in it?
Pops. Yeah.
But then it's not crunchy anymore.
I've never done
Yeah,
it
but it's
before.
raw.
Yeah, but why don't you microwave the milk alone? And then put the cereal in after?
Okay. So what do we need to do this?
We
We
all
need a cereal off. Right? Some people put it fully in the microwave. Some will put milk. How it's cold.
we're criticizing a technique.
Ye-
It might be.
It might be good, but only if you put the cereal in afterwards, because otherwise it's not crunchy anymore. Yeah.
Do not tell me. Yeah, that's because you're right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That does work.
Don't scramble it.
Yeah, no, that's just bad.
Unless you got, I guess if you
Nah. These are some weird strategies thanks to the 18 months. Yeah. Microwave cereal is a plague on our society. Wait, did that alert just not work? Let me repeat this. Oh, it did work. It was very quiet.
No, I actually like.
Is it quiet for you too?
Yeah, that's why you don't.
Who said yes? It was okay, Mage, obviously.
Okay.
She does that apparently.
Free.
because I need to get milk anyway.
Judmus is indeed from the Americas. That one. Brain damage mage mains united.
That's rough, that is.
That's gonna be my new Twitter bio.
Just humans like looking really happy. Sting.
Oh, which cereal do we put in to the microwave though? Is it like
Like,
all of it?
Yes, like,
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jesse's eyebrows.
I'm just wondering, like if you have different kinds of strategies depending on the kind of cereal.
No, you just
Like is
send
it Poke like no matter which one?
No, but
Okay.
wait, you just sit in the microwave.
Okay, just asking.
We're gonna do this, right?
Yeah, how long for? Is it like
Like, a minute?
yeah.
Oh, so you're just going for like.
Like, no, not like porridge.
But is it very dangerous because if it's milk and you leave it for too long, doesn't it just like boil over? True. Is there a microwave in this building?
There is a-
Ooh.
Right, we're gonna do this, okay?
Really sad because
True. God damn it. Okay, guys, we can't film anything in the kitchen, unfortunately. So this is bad. We have to move the microwave out of the kitchen into the streamer room. Is coffee a thing during race of first or stomachs too weak? Why would our stomachs be too weak for coffee? What? Drinking coffee right now. They actually have a really good coffee machine. Like you press cappuccino and it's 5 seconds done. I think we're requesting to not be casting with OK Mage as soon as the stream ends.
We're gonna be sitting there with coffee. It's gonna be too cold.
I love it. Oh. Yeah, you like the damage meter? Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna continue to set things up now. I just took a short break to talk to chat and, you know, just having a short break. Sorry. Sorry that I wanted to speak to you. I'm gonna continue setting it up now. Alright, so I'm gonna have to import all of my settings. I brought nothing, Kuros. I'm just giving you a heads up on that one, because I forgot. My drunk self packed all of the peripherals, and afterwards, when I was lying in bed, I remembered I don't have my UI. But I didn't want to unpack my peripherals to use my PC to save my UI. So I'm thinking, I don't need that. You know? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm getting it from my Discord server. I don't have all of the things on my Discord server, though, I think. But I'll see what I have. That was not my question, Toe. My question wasn't if I can microwave the cereal by itself. Of course that wasn't my question. Why would I microwave cereal without... My question was, why wouldn't you microwave the milk by itself to warm up the milk and then put the cereal in afterwards? I ask if she put the cereal in the milk, not if she put the milk in. That makes no sense. You're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. I cannot believe you're a software engineer, actually. I cannot believe it. Man, all of your brain cells must be in that software engineer area. They're all like just like there. There's not much space in the eating or being a normal functioning human being area. All right, so I just realized. Oh, how do I get the alerts to work again? What was that called again, Kuros? The thing to get the toxic and stuff to work. What was that one called? Trigger fire. I have to trigger fire. You know, Twitch. I'm not part of Team Liquid anymore, no. I changed all my profile pictures. Do you like it? Should I change it back? I had this profile picture for so long, the old one, and I got tired of it. So the problem was I did not have a proper headshot, so I just took random pictures. that I put on Twitter and Instagram recently, and just randomly. But I put a different one on Twitch than I have on Twitter. But just because they have different formats as well, so the other one didn't work that well. Thanks 11 months, Tanisha. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Almost 1 year. Nice. Car pick is best. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one is for my car, actually. Yeah, that one's better than the Twitter one. Should I change the Twitter one to the car picture as well then? Yeah, the colors do fit better. I was thinking about that too. Like the pink thing. I also made it better with the circle instead of it being the background all purple or all pink. I made it with a circle, which actually worked really well on my phone. I did this on my phone in the bus while I was sitting in traffic for 4 hours. Well, it's more like 2 hours. But I was so tired in this bus, but I couldn't sleep because I sat in this like super tiny seat, and next to me was like this Swedish guy who was awfully close to me. And I was thinking, if I fall asleep, I'm just gonna sleep on this guy's shoulder. So I'm like, maybe I should not fall asleep. Hey, Freiberg, thank you so much. He was a nice guy, though. He did not speak English, but he was nice. He did the hand gestures and stuff. He was like, would you like a peppermint tea? I promise I won't microwave it. I would love a peppermint tea. Oh, you didn't know? Thank you so much, at 21 months. Self-destruct, appreciate that. I don't know why I'm so excited for this patch. You should be. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Let me get this set up. Trigger fire. Oh my god, I forgot my resolution again. Oh, wait, no, I'll remember. Don't say it. 2560 times 1440. Here we go. Okay. Should work now. But I only have cringe cam though. Oh no, actually wait. No, it's fine, it's fine. Everything should work. Okay, fine, I'll check these three. What am I checking? Ooh, food arrived. Oh, thank you so much.
Is that okay?
Oh, I got a peppermint tea. And I love it here. Can't believe I ever cast for Echo, for Liquid before. I feel so. Here's the thing, right? So I arrived today, and everyone has been so nice to me at Echo that I'm wondering if this is just like all for show, you know, like maybe they like talk to each other, it's like be really nice to Naguura for today, just so she says good things about us. Tomorrow it can act normal, like because when I got here, like they did all of these things for me, they set it all up, like I had a million problems with my PC and they all fixed them for me. At some point, okay, Mae's like, oh, do you want peppermint tea? And I'm like, oh yes, please, I would like a peppermint tea, of course. And now Preach is gonna go get eye drops for me. Like, fuck, dude. I got driven here in a car by Jeef. I had a personal taxi driver, basically. Unbelievable. Yeah. And tomorrow everyone's gonna be like, the fuck? What the fuck you want? It's only gonna be one day that they treat me like this. Alright, anyway. Let me continue setting this up. This time for real. Or I get the food. I'll get the food a little bit late. Remind me to get food in approximately 20 minutes. I just don't want it to be cold. 20 minutes is fine, right? I think. Okay, let's say 10. Alright. Copying settings. Look at this. Man, I really wish my stream deck would work. Damn it. This picture though. Okay, wait, this is a different picture. This is just like the beanie is from Shu. It's from Shu. It's a nice beanie, but I think it's just the color that works for me. Because when other people wear this hat, it looks totally different, right? Because beanies, I mean, there's nothing special about this beanie. It's just the color that works pretty well with my hair, I think. My hair, my skin tone. Kind of. It's made for druids, yeah. It only works for me because I'm a Moonkin player. But yeah, just because it looks good on me doesn't necessarily mean it looks good on you. If you have different hair or a different skin tone or whatever, it might look shit. It's just kind of, it's like a color thing with your tone and whatever. Because we did put it on different people and it did not look that great. When, you know, when we were out drinking, people were randomly putting on my hat, and it did not work for everyone. That's for sure. All right. No, it has nothing to do with being ugly. It's just like it's not at all what I'm saying. I'm just saying that a different color is gonna work for different people, right? I'm just saying that because people see the beanie and think and say, "Oh, it looks good. I want it as well." Because people are asking for the brand, right? And what I'm saying is that it might not look good on you if you have different colored hair. So you need to get a beanie in a different color. You just need to put it on and see what works for you. It is not. No, what do you mean crushing Ted's ego? No. I'm sure a beanie looks good for you as well. Just needs to get the correct color that works for you. Does the color change based on my VS? Of course. I need to be blonde to wear a beanie. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Now the Golf 7 makes sense. What does that mean? It's it's so good because I met Ken earlier, Celia, right? I haven't seen him in forever, and it's like one of the first things he said. Did you see my car? And I was like, no. And now I said I'm gonna play this game where when I go down into the parking lot later, then I'm gonna guess which car Ken's car is. Because apparently it's a special car. And now I'm really wondering what is. If you guys know, don't tell me. Do not tell me. But I'm just guessing. Like, what kind of car person is Ken? You know? Like, I think that it's gonna be like a really old car, like a really old, shitty one. That is still cool though. I think that's Ken's car, right? I think he has a van. Could also be a van, honestly. I can see Ken in a van as well. I don't know, like, there's a lot of cars that would fit Ken. Yeah, I think a van, yeah. And this and Mikra, okay. Multiply. Dude, yeah. I'm excited to see his car now, though. Car with a high roof for sure to make his hair. His hair needs to fit somehow, right? Car do I drive? Car does Toe drive? Hmm. I think you're driving. Oh, this tea's still hot. You're driving a Skoda. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna say a BMW. It's a BMW. For sure. And it's what to press the e-girls exactly. A 1992 Toyota. I can see Ken driving a Beetle. You know what? Yes! Dude, a Beetle, yes! Dude, that's a good point. Ken could be driving a Beetle, yeah. That's actually the most likely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and look for a Beetle. I think that's kind of... Round roof, more room for hair. Exactly, yeah. A Beetle would fit perfectly, yeah. Now that I think about it. Anyway. So grit. Am I downloading the old grit that we have there, Kuros? I guess so. I mean, there's another option. Actually, I did upload my UI for the last race well first in May. They just use that maybe. It didn't change. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we did this. I'm not... Oh my god, why is this not moving? Hello? What's going on with my details? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna get my details profile, right? Like, that's... We're not doing that. Let's just figure it out. Just get the alpha? Display. Window body. Watercolor. That did not work. Okay, wait. Windows area board. Oh, border. But it says Windows body here. Skin color. Oh, is it the wallpaper? Oh. How do you... Is it not this? Oh, this is not enabled. Thank you so much for Prime, Kate, and thank you so much for Prime to you as well, Tim Sucks. Thank you very much. Echo stream is loading screen for me. Oh, it might be down. Wait, is my stream down as well? I'm not dropping any frames. I shouldn't be lagging at all. Yeah, my stream is fine, right? Oh, Twitch is having issues. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I don't have coffee. Well, I just had a cappuccino. But now I'm having a peppermint tea that I got from Okay Mage. Oh yeah, my food. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get the food. Let's see what it is. I don't understand when I open the WoW section without a profile enabled, I do not see my own stream. So weird. I don't get it. But anyway, I'll go get my food real quick.
Yeah, just I think
It's actually hot in here. Like usually in these venues it's cold because they're blasting the AC. Well, at least in America it is. But here it's warm. I'm sweating. Alright, so we have some food. I don't know what it is. There's a salad with some dressing. And this, I don't know. Wait, what is this? This is just sauce. Wait, is it meatballs? Oh my god, it's meatballs. I'm pretty sure this is just meatballs. Do you eat meatballs with nothing? Like no rice? Nothing? Is that what you do? Is it a thing? Oh my god. With salad? You do? It's, I thought, like this, I think it's meatballs.
It's like a curry.
Oh, there is rice.
Yeah, apparently I saw farmer fries.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm thinking this is weird. Like, you know. Yeah, like, I'm thinking that's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna go get my rice. Yeah. All right. We got some rice, but it's way too much, so I'm just gonna move some out of it, and then I'll put the rest back. I'm gonna eat that much rice. Like, holy Jesus. Look. That's rice for a whole town. All right. That's a lot of rice. Yeah, that is for a lot of rice. I think the sauce also a lot. I'm not sure if I can eat all of that even. But see. How are you supposed? Oh my god. How are you supposed to eat this? Wait. It's so hot. That's just so much fucking sauce. Oh well. It does look good though. It looks great. Okay, I'll put this rice back. One sec.
Destiny 2 games were fun. I didn't play it seriously. You guys,
Okay. Stop being a picky eater. What do you mean? What? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not. It's not meatballs after all. Meatballs with sauce, soup. Thanks for 200, Dodigan. Right. This is now gonna be an eating stream. From setup stream to eating stream. It's always the greatest content on this channel.
pretty good.
There's no way I can eat all of this, but we'll see. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Backdoor. Thank you so much, Tim. Scrap taste, I will in a second. Alright, tastes very good. It's all the description you're gonna get. Thanks to the Prime, Shubi. It's like it's like when someone tastes wine and someone that knows a lot about wine. It's like, so what is it you're tasting? It's like grapes. It doesn't need rice and curry. Det doet stöpselen. I've never in my life tasted a wine that actually does smell like the cork. Because that's the reason why they always let you try the wine in a restaurant if you order a bottle, right? It's curry. It's curry. I don't know how to describe it. It is not spicy, which is great because I can't do spicy, right? And it's good. I don't know. I'm glad you like my beanie, but I'm only wearing it because my hair is slightly messed up today. I just love the winter because if your hair's messed up, you just wear a beanie. Solved. It's great. Well, if you lose your hair, you also just wear a beanie.
Only for another hour and a half.
I'm not gonna wear a cap in the summer though. I can only do a beanie. I can't do a cap.
Guys, I'm not winning.
But your hair never looks bad. Well, because I'm wearing a beanie, so you can't see that it looks bad.
Alright, I'll
I can like solo for first hour and a half or whatever.
Hey, it's me. We can pull.
Did you get? I'm not vegan. I'm
Yeah,
literally
I mean,
eating meat
like,
right now.
Honestly, I'm down.
Let me work
This
that
is
problem.
like
I'm
I'm
gonna work the NA start time
I'm
problem
cutting it
first.
up
Okay.
right now and eating it.
Yeah, again, like I would say we should be ready for like 18.
But if you're a vegan, I totally respect your choice. Keep it up.
I'll talk to Roger
Thanks
about
for the
that.
sub,
That might
Epstein.
fuck
Appreciate
with
that.
the
Yeah.
relationship if it's not on.
Thank you very much.
They're gonna want you to bed.
Yeah, okay.
So it starts at 1600 and starts at 1600 and it's scheduled to be done by.
It's scheduled currently to be done at 20.
Hey, Taggy. Thank you so much for 26 months. And thanks, Goylan, for the 3 months as well. I'm in Sweden right now, Goylan. I'm in Växjö. Sure you pronounce it differently, but you know. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Fard Rage. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I'm saying this while eating. Also, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. The broadcast, I would be lying, actually. When does the broadcast start tomorrow?
We're still figuring that out.
Okay. Are we not sure?
The plan was like 3 or 4 p.m. or something, but I think it might be a little bit later than that. We're gonna see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 3 or 4 p.m., maybe a bit later.
Yeah.
So just be here at 3.
It depends
So
on
you
when
don't
the
miss
NA
anything.
servers come up, you know, which is
Oh,
gonna be a
yeah,
little bit
yeah,
later
yeah.
than we thought, maybe. So
True, yeah.
yeah.
It's just so nice to sit next to Dratnos. Whenever I have any questions, this guy knows everything. I'm gonna ask him Moonkin questions at some point.
You're closer to me than her.
Yeah, do you want to trade?
Thank you. I don't want to be that close.
Let's go for him. I think I win this race. Yeah, I win.
I got one of those phone pop sockets that you recommended a while back. I love it. It's so good to hear. Yeah, people always make fun of them. So I don't need that. But they're nice if you have a really big phone. Because then it's not so annoying with I guess just because phones are so big, honestly, let's be honest. Like you don't need a pop socket. But if your phone is basically as big as a TV, which is nice to have one. For especially if you like take pictures like this, like if you have to hold your hand further away to take a picture, then it's just so much nicer to hold it this way. Also, it's very nice when you use your phone in bed when you're lying down. I didn't end up in Italy. I'm born in Italy. I'm from South Tyrol. I mean, I like having a big phone. I don't know why I would buy like a smaller phone just so I don't need to have a pop socket. Like, this is not the this one is not annoying at all, right? Otherwise, I don't have issues with a big phone. I know some people don't like big phones because they want to carry them around in their pockets or whatever, which is totally understandable. But I don't carry my phone in my pocket ever, so I don't have that issue.
Yeah, I forget when she cast it. I think it does. Yeah.
I'm with Echo right now in Sweden, yeah. I'm casting tomorrow in the evening. I'm casting from 10 to from 9 to 11, I think. Let me double check before. Because it's possible that I just misremember. Well, actually, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be casting because it totally depends on when the servers come up and stuff, right? For an A. Because we're not going to start the broadcast that early. And then I might have to cast later, but I guess I'm not going to cast longer than 11 p.m. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Do a snooze review now when you're in Sweden. I've never tried snooze. And I'm not going to try now. Snooze is way too addicting. Yeah, I think snooze is like a lot of my friends are snoozing and they love it, and a lot of them stopped smoking by starting to snooze, which makes sense. Mm. But the reason why I never wanted to try it is because I just don't know how you stop. Like, it must be so incredibly hard to stop. Because there aren't like that many. Mm, there aren't that many. What is it called?
Yeah.
Like long-term studies. There aren't that many long-term studies about snooze, right? I'm sure it's bad, right? Obviously, there's no way it's a good thing. But there aren't officially that many like super negative side effects. Of course, there are negative, right? But it's not like, so we just don't know, I guess, as much. And it's just hard to stop when you don't have any like super clear like negative side effects compared to like smoking, right? Because smoking, of course, smells really bad. You have to go outside for it. It really fucks up your lungs, right? Um, and snoozing, of course, also like very bad because it's addicting. There's nicotine in it, right? But you're not inhaling smoke, so it's not like it doesn't smell that bad. In fact, it doesn't smell bad at all. Um, and you can do it anywhere. So like I just feel like it's hard to stop when you can't tell yourself all of these negative side effects like you can do with smoking in comparison, right?
Unfortunately, the only thing I have is I'm awake at 10 a.m. that morning, so the late I can sleep the day before the
Tomorrow, like tomorrow, you should be big chill. Essentially, I think if you don't want to be there for the opening because shit, and then coming a little bit later tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you're
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
it's very hard to
so
stop
I'll be
snoozing.
here for. I'll try to be here for 4.
My friend stopped snoozing actually.
Just wheel you on later.
My friend stopped
Yeah, I mean, I'll.
like
that works.
3 months
Okay.
ago or
And then
something,
I'll start it.
and he managed. It was very hard, he said. Mahlzeit, danke, danke. He will break. Nah, I think he's good now. I think if you stop for 3 months, you're probably good to go from then on.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is. It's very visible.
I 100% believe in him. He got this.
It's like 100 beams that come out from the boss. There. You see. They're starting to come out now.
Slip back into it once. Nah, he's good. Don't worry. Why do you not believe in my friend? What the hell? You don't even know him. What is his negative attitude? I just told you that he stopped for 3 months, and you guys, he's gonna start again. Shut up. You gotta believe in my friend. He got this. I stopped for 4 months, started raiding WoW, and went back to snooze. Well, that's you. I believe in my friend, though, just because you didn't manage. But I also believe in you, Mer, so if you stop again, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, you gotta be a bit more optimistic, guys. Come on. What is it with this negative attitude?
Fire breathing dragon.
I will raid on an A servers, yeah. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I got ads on the left.
EU men and women are very weak-minded people, which explains why they would get addicted to snooze. I agree. You people are actually incredibly weak in comparison to the very strong-minded innate people. I'm really just born in the wrong country, honestly. My brain would be so much better, and I'd be so much stronger minded if I was just born in the US. But what can you do? Kind of everything in life.
Oh,
I'm sure you get banned.
Hey Sid, what's up? How are you? Oh no! Oh, it does work.
Hey, you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Good job,
you.
Sabla. Wait,
Wanna
why does
do
it not work?
some
What happened?
math?
Oh, there it is.
Psst. Hey.
I mean,
you.
I personally think
Yeah, you.
that the neighbors, you people, are just trolls.
Math?
There's no person that is unironically an NA EU person. NA versus EU, like, stan, you know. But COVID? No. Why are you saying that? Of course I don't have COVID. I got tested yesterday. Don't you say that. Yesterday when I got to the hotel at 2 a.m. in the morning, I took a test. I can show you for proof. I found it. Here, look. I like how it's over the tux. Oh my god, it's not focusing. There you go. Negative. Thank you, Verity. What's up? It's a COVID test. Shut the fuck up. Don't say that, guys. Pregnant. Shut the fuck up. Stop it, guys. You can't say that out loud. Listen, it's not funny, okay? Because if you're joking about me being pregnant, what if sponsors are watching and they're like, oh, we're not going to sponsor her anymore. She's not going to be streaming anymore. You know? Shut the fuck up. This is about my sponsors, okay? Don't you ever say that again. It's not funny. Guys, stop. Are the hormones talking? Dude, if you don't stop right now, I'm gonna go get a high percentage alcohol drink and smoke a cigarette simultaneously on stream. Okay? Just to prove you wrong.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stop laughing.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, speaking of, not that. I have to message someone.
No, 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 no.
Why do you think I'm pregnant, Faramond? Why? What made you believe that? Are you trying to say I'm getting fat? So, is that what you're saying? Chat said so. Must be the day drinking, yeah. Oh, she's drinking at 11 a.m. already. Ooh. Jonas. Listen, I can explain. I took a COVID test. Someone came into my stream and was like, "Do you have COVID?" And I'm like, "No, I took a COVID test." And then I showed the COVID test to my stream, and they're like, "Pregnant? Congrats!" You know. And then it didn't stop. Thank you so much for your sub, XPL. How are you doing, Jonas? All good? Can you explain the echo and anything? Well, shit, where's Dreadnoughts? Jeeth? need to ask what is public information, what isn't, because I don't know actually. Jesse?
This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try. Oh crap!
Oh, Dreadnoughts. Hello. A question.
Oh wow!
What is public information about the NA thing?
Echo's going NA. Yep.
That's it.
I actually don't know what's public, but
yeah, because they're
Echo's going
asking to
NA.
explain. Okay, well, all we know is Echo's going NA, guys.
yeah.
Good luck. Well, that was underwhelming. Sorry, Jonas. I tried my best. You know what? I'll message you. I'll message you, Jonas. Check Instagram.
Its health is low. I think it either goes away or
I'm eating curry.
I think about it.
Oh shit. I didn't save my settings, but it saves them automatically, right? I think. Okay, it did.
I think they sent me a message. Yeah, I think they go through it. That's 8 again. Man, that's
I can't believe I'm streaming right now, but typing to average Jonas on my phone just because I can't say it out loud. I'm sorry, guys. What can you do? We can see the reflection on your glasses. I'd be very impressed if you see my messages through my glasses. I mean, I can only imagine some guy like, literally like looking at my stream, just like blowing up the picture just to see the reflection. It's curry that I'm eating. I'm the leaker. I'm not leaking anything. Well, I did to Jonas, but that doesn't count. I leaked a bunch of stuff already to my friends. There's a bunch of things I'm not supposed to film, but I did. And I sent it to my friends. Sorry. But what would my real life friends do with this information? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Let me plate away. And then we're gonna finish setting all of this up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. Probably. My face is good. Now it's
Yeah. Where's my bag? Oh.
now you get
Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for 49 months. How are you doing? Is this the Racewell first EU POV streamer? That's me. Yes, I will get my own Echo jersey. I think it's not publicly shown yet, but it's really cool. And I'm not sure when it's gonna arrive. Yeah. I'm here as a caster. Alright. Now I'm actually playing the game, I swear. I like how I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes and I have done absolutely nothing other than shit talk, set up my stream, set up my UI, and fly around in Beldraken. Are you playing the game? Don't you have to leave? Isn't that the usual? Yeah, I don't know why I'm pretending as if that isn't a normal stream of mine.
yeah, you're dropping.
This is actually very normal. It would be awkward if it wasn't like this. It would be awkward if I would actually be playing the game. I'd have to apologize if I'm playing. It's like, oh, I'm sorry that I played so much WoW today. I know this isn't my usual content, but... Did we update the guide now? Upload, I mean? Alright. How many echo raiders are inside? That's a good question. Like, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say 12. I don't actually know. 11. Oh, close enough. Write that down. Okay. And I really like these pants, but I bought them in like one, because they're like these new cool pants that are like wider, you know, like hipster pants. I love them so much, but I bought them in like one size too large, and now I have to wear them with a belt. I have to get the belt like really tight, and then the when I'm sitting down, there's like all of this just like this part is all like, no, just there. This, what is it called? I'm looking for this word. No, like the word for the jeans, like the fabric. Yeah, it's just like all of this fabric that is just like accumulated here, and it just looks bad. You know? Yeah, it looks like it's just it's my belly when it's just fabric, and I hate that about these pants. Otherwise, they look very nice. Thank you so much for 10 subs, Crispin. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Andy, Ronan, Resman, Sweet Myrtle, Sion, Flo, Reka, Fink, Covent, and Dakotas. Thank you so much, Crispin. Buy the right size next time. Yeah, should have bought the right size. Thanks for 16 months, Psycho. Thank you so much. I'm in Vexia. Casting for Echo this time because I'm not part of Liquid anymore. And honestly, also just I really wanted to stay in Europe. Thanks for 13 months, fully appreciate that. And hear me out, I like both Echo and Liquid, like the guilds, the players. There's many players that I know in both guilds. And for me, when it comes to casting, I'll just go with whoever, gives me the better offer. But this time around, I also just kind of wanted to stay in Europe as well. And I wanted to cast for Echo because I haven't casted for Echo ever in person before. And I was not allowed to cast for Echo when I was part of Team Liquid. Like when I was in Liquid as a content creator, I was not allowed to cast for Echo, right? Because it was in my contract, which makes sense. But now that I'm not in Liquid anymore as a content creator, it's not that I left Liquid to cast for Echo, right? But I left Liquid as a content creator for other reasons, and now I'm allowed to cast for Echo, and I thought it's it made sense for me to check out Echo, see how the broadcast is, how everything is, meet the casters here as well, meet the players. It's really cool to experience casting for Echo. And on top of that, I can stay in Europe, which is really nice for me, because then my streaming schedule isn't completely fucked up, which really sucks for me otherwise when I go to America. Because then the big time difference means that I stream at completely different times than usual, and it's just really annoying. I am a independent creator now. Yeah, I'm not in any org. Liquid did reach out to me, yeah. So it's not that they hate me now or something, just because I'm not in the org anymore. I did talk to them as well. There's nothing against, absolutely nothing against Liquid. It's just that I, as I said, wanted to experience casting for Echo, because I haven't done that before, and at least not in person. Because I did cast Sanctum of Domination for them, but it was online. And wanted to stay in Europe, right? Because it was also BlizzCon, and then if I fly to BlizzCon for, which I would have done anyway, right? If I fly to LA, then I would have stayed in LA if I cast for Liquid the whole time, and then I would have been in California for so long, I would have been there for a month or more, probably more. And I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to stay in LA for that long. Ennis gets sick. Can you sub in for him? No, I cannot. Biggest streamer in South Ireland just spoke. Who is it? Where? Yeah, and it's really exciting to cast with the Echo casters. I mean, obviously I've casted with some of these people before, and I know them. But this is still gonna be very fun. In all fairness, no one wants to be in LA for that long, I know, right? Thanks for 2 months, Ray Patsy, what's up? I'm in Sweden, yeah. I just ate curry. It's good. Yeah. I still have to figure out how to make this see-through. Is it just this? It's nothing. Should it not just be a window buddy? Oh. Oh, okay, this is the other one. I also want this. Windows buddy. Thank you so much for the Prime, Anubis. Thank you very much. Texture background. I don't see it. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, we got that done. Then we need to the unit frame settings. Those ones I have to import, right? They don't have a profile. Let me check. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Wait. And I keep opening Discord to get my settings, and then people message me. Like, and then I see the message, and I open the message, and I read the message, and I forgot that I wanted to check Discord for the setting, and then I switch into the game again. And so remember, oh, I need the settings, and I go Discord again, and then there's another message. The cycle continues. No, that's the wrong thing.
Oh wait.
Oh, you can get the code. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, this link does not work anymore. This one does. This song is so good, right? I love the song. It's great.
Couldn't get your eye drops, Carol.
Ah, that's fine. Thank
Pharmacy was
you.
closed.
Thanks for checking.
Oh,
It's huge. Oh my god, I love it so much. This is a dude.
Some mystery
Can I
number?
show?
Oh, I know you for it. Oh, that's some-
Can I show the chat? This is literally the best mug I've ever seen in my life. Look at that.
I'm just gonna be drinking tea out of that.
Oh
I can't
my
wait
god.
for you to try and fill that damn thing.
I want this so badly.
It's a double bag.
It's huge. Oh my god, I want this.
That's so good.
Dude, I'm so jealous. It's a mug, yeah. It's a jar, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is a bowl. A bowl with a handle. Yeah. Oh, yes. Maybe that is why they put it in the microwave so they can drink it.
This is gonna be on stream. I can drink it like this. I normally can't do that on a cup.
General advanced. Oh, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But I don't see.
New jeans smile with horns are a mug rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my god, I did not hear destination. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna check. I have to check my stream elements. It was 50 euros. Damn! Thank you so much. Who was it? I'm gonna check. One sec.
So that is an ad.
Ah, it was Anubis. Thank you so much for 50 euros. New jeans or a mug? Wait, you donated 50 euros so I can buy a mug? You think it costs 50 euros? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Anubis. I'm gonna get a fancy mug.
Yeah,
It's gonna be great. It is a very big mug. Maybe it is 50 euros, honestly. Now that I think about it. Thank you so much, Anubis. You're the best. Thanks for 4 months, Dachimus.
I've never had Donomy. I've never had Donomy before. So I was thinking it like.
Alright, accept. Perfect.
Oh my god, it's
Maybe this is golden as your sink. Oh god, I forgot my tea and now it's cold. Talon's weaker out. Perfect. Cool. What's next? Trophies juice idea? Isn't that on my screen? Alright, so we disabled everything. Except player 1. Is this anchor? Oh no. Okay. I usually have it. Yeah, a little bit bigger.
yeah.
Maybe put it a little bit further here. Okay, this is good. Let's see. Cool. Okay, so now quartz.
It's so big.
It is very big.
When I'm on the thing, when I'm finishing off the last drip, I'm gonna be like, I won't be able to see shit. It might be a
I
blessing
love
for
it.
him, but still, I'd like to be able to see what's going on.
Oh. I'm crying.
So
Okay, quartz.
you get
Shit, this one I do have to import, right? Properly. Shit. Save variables. Can you believe it? That an add-on still doesn't have an import code? Unreal. Goddamn quartz. Alright. Extract all.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Program files? World of Warcraft? Retail? Interface. Add-ons? That's the wrong thing. WTF. Save variables. No. Account? Save variables? Okay. Quartz. There we go. Let's see if it works if I just reload. It is pretty cold here, yeah. I think it's like the same temperature as where I live. It's basically the same thing. It's not cold, but it's cold. Thanks for the 3 months, Harumaki. Thank you so much. Yes, I had LASIK surgery, and the glasses that I'm wearing are blue light filter glasses. I don't need them. I mainly wear them because I like the way they look, and because people constantly ask why I'm not wearing glasses anymore. And people said I look weird without glasses, and they just didn't stop talking about it. And it annoyed the shit out of me. So I was like, fine, I'll just wear the glasses again. Fuck you then. People like, Mom, I watched your stream for 6 years. And you wear glasses all the time, and now I can't recognize you anymore. What am I gonna do? Okay, then. Taking fashion advice. It actually is, it's not even about fashion. It's about people thinking I look weird without glasses, which makes sense if you're not used to seeing my face without glasses. Right? I personally think I look just fine without glasses because I'm used to it. I see myself without glasses all the time. But I can see how people that don't see me without glasses all the time think that it looks weird. And then it's just like people are constantly talking about it because for weeks I didn't wear glasses anymore. After my LASIK surgery, it was like almost a month or so that I didn't wear glasses anymore, and people were still talking about it. Like people just did not stop talking about it, and it annoyed me so much because every single day I would have to, like, every second message was like, "Why aren't you wearing glasses? Why aren't you wearing glasses? You look weird without glasses." Like it's like this constant conversation just annoyed the shit out of me. I was like, fine, I'm just gonna wear glasses again. I can see just fine without glasses. These glasses have no prescription in them. They're just blue light filter glasses. Why are your glasses so big? Because they're very pretty. The glasses are the thing to wear in 2023. They are blue light filter glasses, but I do think that blue light filter doesn't really work. At least not for me. For me, there's absolutely zero difference if I wear blue light filters or not. It doesn't make my eyes get less tired. I don't know. Alright. Let's listen to Discover Week. No, Daily Mix. What are we listening to? This one. This one. Yeah, this one. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that blue light filters doesn't work for anyone. It just doesn't work for me. It depends. Like if you actually have issues with looking at a screen for long periods of time, then it might work for you. I just don't have issues with that, you know? Like I can look at a computer screen all day and I'm not gonna have any issues except dry eyes. I have very dry eyes. And looking at a screen just makes it worse because you blink less, right? But no matter which glasses you're wearing, that's not gonna change the dry eye situation. Because the reason why they're dry is because you're not blinking that much. And no matter which glasses you're wearing, they're not gonna make you blink more. Right? That's just nothing's gonna help there. Except you blinking more and looking away from your screen more. And using eye drops. So for dry eyes, the blue light filter does absolutely nothing. Now, if you get a headache or something like that from looking at a screen for a long period of time, or you get other issues, then I can see maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm not, maybe it helps for that. I don't know. I'm just saying that for me, I don't have any issues other than dry eyes, and therefore it doesn't do anything for me. Thank you so much for gifting us that to Lacrimal, Kaboomki. Thank you so much. How are you two doing? Thank you so much. Long time no see. I'm blinking furiously. It's like when people... it's when someone tells you to like think about your breathing, then all of a sudden you can't think about how you breathe. It's like, oh my god, I'm breathing weird. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks, Naguura. Now we're all breathing manually. You're welcome. It's the same like with your nose, you know, that you can see your nose within your view all of the time. It's just that your brain is filtering it out. Unless you're aware of it, then you do see your nose. Stop it. Oh no, I just started. You're welcome. Yeah, you're also very itchy now. Also, one thing I thought that was interesting though. Do you know that when you're like awake going about your day, most of the time you're just like certain like muscle groups of your body are just always like they're never fully relaxed. That is something you should have think about once in a while though. It's just like thinking about relaxing your shoulders and like some others, like just relaxing muscle groups. Because that is something that people do a lot when they're just sitting somewhere and not doing anything. They're just like, you know, all bunched up. Oh, great, just relax. A menace to society. Hey, that helped. Okay. That's the coffee in Sweden. It was great. Well, it was just from a coffee machine, like an automated coffee machine. Yeah, some nice. Like the coffee itself is nice. Thanks, Ingrid. Now we're all relaxing our shoulders. You're welcome. Enable mushrooms in your list. I will do that. That's actually a good point. But I have to not enable it. I have to move it somewhere else, right? Where did we move it? Oh, they're here. What is it covering then? What do I have there? Wait, why is it not working? It should be working then. This position is not covered by anything else. The trigger's not working? Or let me think. What else is there? Oh, check the talent. It fixes it. But I'm checking the talent though. And see a spell idea. Oh, I don't have the add-on for spell idea. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to check. I'm checking it. It's the correct thing. Oh. Huh? Oh, it's under load is what you mean. I mean, it is also correct. Yeah, just give me a second. I can't open options when I'm in combat. It was thought that late 20s or early 30s is the best time to do it. To do what? LASIK? Wait, what is the question then? I'll answer it. And wear contacts while in front of PC. It hurts after a while, so glass to this. So what's the question? LASIK. Okay, what is the question about LASIK? Hey, Hobby, what's up, my Swedish friend? Hey, hey. Like this? Oh yeah, I can see it now. There we go. This fucking guy. There was no question, we were just talking. Okay. Well. Now I'm confused.
I have to cover you or me. You had screen time. Like there.
LASIK is not that cheap because it's not getting paid by what's it called? Basically, you have to pay it for yourself. So it's I think I paid 4.4k. So it was decently expensive. Yeah, it's not being. Yeah, it's not part of health insurance. Secondly, you don't need to do LASIK. You can just buy glasses. You can deduct it from taxes though. Just like every other thing related to health stuff. Like if you buy glasses, you can do the same thing. Prescription glasses. Actually, I think even normal glasses. I'm not sure. Braces are also not covered by... Well, anything teeth related is not covered by health insurance here either. Unless it's something like... I think if something is like super, super necessary, then it is. But braces and stuff usually is not covered. Braces are also very expensive. I bought a shit ton for braces. I paid, I mean, a shit ton for braces. Because I had braces when I was really young. I was like 9. And I had them for like 4 years because they put them in way too early. Because they did, they pulled my the teeth that are in the corner, the vampire teeth. What are they called again? What are the vampire teeth called? The fangs, yeah. Canines, yeah. They pulled my canines because they did not fall out when I was like younger. They were like the last teeth that I still had from my first teeth, right? And schneided sehen. So they pulled them, and then they put in the braces, but then they had to wait until they grow out, so they grow into the correct position, right? But then they didn't grow out for like 2 years. So for 2 years, I had the braces and they did nothing with them. They just waited for my teeth to grow out. It was really dumb. They could have just waited. Hey Bunton, what's up? How you doing? Alright, and then they messed everything else up as well, and then they didn't get one of these things like at the back of your teeth. Usually once you have braces, afterwards you have this thing at the back of your teeth. So they stay in position, because usually your teeth want to go back to the original spot. Even if you like fix them to the correct spot, they'll like want to grow back and do whatever. Yeah, retainers, yeah. And they didn't put a retainer into mine for some reason. Because they're stupid, I guess. And then they grew back and did whatever they wanted, and I also got wisdom teeth, which also fucked things up. And then I had to pay for braces again. And I think I paid 7k, approximately. Which is insane. But yeah, it's just how things work, I guess. It was also like Invisalign, like the thing with the like invisible braces thing, which was more expensive than the normal ones. But I kind of had to do that because obviously I'm, you know, a streamer and a caster, and I was thinking if I have braces, it's just like everyone's gonna talk about it forever. And I was like, oh my god, what, you know? Just like, just gonna pay for Invisalign. Which did work really well. I did like that one. It was slightly awkward at first, but it does work well. I'm in Vexia. I do have is it also called a retainer? Like the thing at the back of my teeth? I do have that. And I do have a retainer thing that I'm supposed to wear at night, which I do sometimes. I'm not supposed to wear it all the time. But you know, I do wear it most of the time when I'm home. When I'm like traveling around, it's a bit more, you know. But when I'm at home, I'm usually wearing it. And thanks for sub, Birdie Bird. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, the dentist also told me it's not that, like, obviously he told me that I should wear it. But he said it's not gonna be the end of the world because they're there for your back teeth, right? Because the front teeth have the thing at the back, and that's what keeps them in place. It's just that your back teeth are supposed to stay in place too, obviously. You know how recently I was saying I kept getting your old highlight videos come up on my YouTube? Yeah, it was kind of funny watching your old clips and seeing the Invisalign progress. Yeah. It is crazy to see how a face like changes from having braces, right? Because your whole jaw area looks different afterwards. And they also pulled like 4 of my teeth as well. For the second braces. So I have like less teeth than normal people have. Thanks for the Prime, Lewis. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, in old, like if I look at old pictures or whatever, I look like a completely different person. To me. I know for other people it's also noticeable, but not as noticeable as it is for me, right? I just look at myself from like an old picture, I'm like, who the fuck is that person? Like... Yes, of course, Jumo. Of course, you can ask a WoW related question. Go for it. Man, I'm just like half the time I'm sweating and then it's cold again. I don't know. I think this room is just really hot. Should we just turn on the AC? Wait, what's happening? Let's put to 23 degrees. But it's not turned on, I don't think. How does this work? Too warm. I like how on this thing there's a button up and down for temperature, and for the explanation, the down button just says too warm, and the up button just says too cool. Like, that actually confused me more than if it would have just said, you know, like, how do you not understand that the down button is to lower the temperature and the up button is to increase it? Like, come on, do you really have to tell me it's for if it's too warm? Jesus. You people don't understand easy things. If I hear one more EU versus an A joke, shut the fuck up. Oh. It's working. Oh. Okay. I'm casting for Echo. Okay, what else do we need? So we have this. And we need click. We just import that profile too, because it's complicated. Oh, I also need to download TeamSpeak. Forgot about that. Ooh, no. Ooh, my keybinds. Oh, no, my keybinds are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, we don't have click saved. Ah, shit. Well, maybe we can find a screenshot somewhere? It's already 8 p.m. What do I do? I wanted to go to the gym. Where's the gym even? No? God knows? Do you know where the gym is? Is it the hotel?
There's one at the hotel, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that where people are going to? Like,
I think so, yeah.
okay. Alright.
Preach was going there earlier as well, yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. So there's a gym hotel. Nice. Hotel gym, not gym hotel. I'm in Sweden for the Echo broadcast, yeah. Doing squats with Mike. Nah, I'm probably just gonna do some cardio depending on what they have there. Maybe I lift some weights, we'll see. I'm gonna take a look at this gym, see what they have. Yeah, I'll do that soon whenever I'm happy with the setup. And tomorrow I start streaming a bit earlier. Stream now. So I did want to check because there is. You're supposed to be here tomorrow at. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so call time tomorrow is 3 p.m. Thanks for 14 months, Ayak. Thank you very much. So that means I can stream somewhat early. Then I go for the rehearsal and then leave the stream on, and then I'll come back to stream afterwards if I feel like it. Because NA servers are coming back up at that time, probably. It depends when the NA servers come up. If they're up, I'm probably gonna stop stream because people want to watch NA, right? They're not gonna watch an EU player. And if they're not up after rehearsal, then I'll just then I'll just stop streaming if they're up. And otherwise, I'll keep streaming. Predictions on who the sleeper hard boss is going to be? I don't think there's a sleeper hard boss. Well, I hope not. I hope it's just in order. Have you been doing the setup for 4.5 hours? Let's just pretend I was doing the setup for 4.5 hours. Yeah. To be fair, I did set up my PC for a long time earlier though, before I started streaming. It's just all a bit messed up because I didn't manage to copy my OBS profile properly. I still don't know why it didn't work. Because I copied it the same way as I usually do, and this time it just didn't work. So I had to do my whole OBS setup, which took a really long time. Thanks for 6 months, Pilot. Thank you very much. I did, yeah, Mike, I did do the app data thing. I just copied the profile from the app data, like I always do, and I put it back here, and it just did not show up. I don't know why. I tried importing it, I tried just copying the folder, I did all of the things, and nothing worked. I asked the smart people here as well. Mitch and Sam, they didn't know either. So, well, I mean, at this point I have it set up, so it's fine. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gingy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so, do we have a screenshot of my settings? By any chance? Can profile find the click screenshot when you set up the druid for Eve? Oh yeah, that'd be nice. True, true, true. You're gonna do a squats video to tell Jim later. Wait a second. Okay, we're clapping about something. Dude, honestly, if I would just pay Kuros to follow me around everywhere, my life would be so much easier. If I would just, you know, if I go somewhere that is not my home, if I fly to America for something, or I go to Sweden for a race first, I should just pay Kuros to go with me. I would be so... Everything would work out so much better. Ian die Augen gelasert in Börzen. Wie hat der kosten? Scheiße. Det er ikke så augenarts hvor mer i augenarts in en dingsen, Annie. In en studion, de har ikke name miteinander. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr. Was nicht? Was sagt er noch? Okay, die Argos heißt die Klinik. Ja. Und er selber. Das sind ja verschiedene. Heißt. Überbacher, genau. Ja. Überbacher. So. Hey, audio, what's up? I missed the cats already. Same. And a friend of mine sent me a picture earlier because she's looking. She's feeding the cats. Yeah. Look, it's Moon. He gave her a high five. Look at them go. Yeah. Yeah, they're big floofs. Yeah, Echo is going in A, yeah. I don't have any comments on that. That's all I can say. I don't know why they're laughing. I speak 2.5 languages. English and German properly, and Italian a little bit. If you force me to speak it, then I can do it. If I try really hard. I did not try any Swedish food yet, no. No, not really. I do really want to eat Swedish pizza. Like the kebab pizza, I want to try it. I don't know Spanish, but it's very similar to Italian. So when I was in Spain, I just spoke Italian. Because if they didn't speak English, if they spoke English, I just spoke English. But if they did not speak English, I would speak Italian. And then they answer in Spanish. And I would somehow, like, understand most things. Because obviously they're very similar languages. How much Swedish do you know at this point? Absolutely nothing. I just know how to greet people by saying hey, hey, or tjena. Tjena! It's usually what I say when I meet people. The key level drop is -11 and -12. Ooh, you're asking me a Spanish question. Are you asking if I have a balance droid guide? Soon? Is that the question? Are you gonna upload the balance droid guide soon? That is the question. Then the answer is yes. I will be uploading it soon. As I said, my Spanish is not very great, so it could also be a completely different question. You get like 90% of questions? There we go. Let's fucking go. See, I'm basically a Spanish speaker. Ah, shit, I thought you're asking soon. I didn't understand the word season. Ah, I see. Okay, I got it now. What flavor aloe is that? It's just aloe original. It's basically just water, aloe vera, and sugar. It's very good. I like it. Do you speak English? No. I pretend to. Alright, did we find this? Or otherwise I'm just gonna see if I remember. Ooh. What about French? French is definitely harder than Spanish. I was only in France. Well, I was in France a few times, but I wasn't like there. I only drove through France twice, and once I stayed in Strasbourg. I don't know how to pronounce Strasbourg. I don't know how to say that in English slash something. I've been there for one day, and I don't know. It's kind of hard to understand them. Usually, it's much easier to understand the languages when they're written, right? It's the same with Spanish. If Spanish is written or French is written, then I have a much easier time understanding it compared to it being spoken. And Spanish is easier when it's spoken compared to French. When French is spoken, it's pretty hard for me to understand, unless they say like very slowly. It's a beacon mic. Well, the things I don't remember the bindings cross. That's the problem. I just do not remember. It's muscle memory, but I don't really remember it properly. So this is Riju for sure. And then this is still Swiftman, I think. Then I don't know what remove corruption is. It control right button maybe? Why can I bind that? The hell? It's control right, I think. Or fuck. Could be control left. And then shift right is innervate, I think? Or is it shift left? It's shift right. Yeah. Shift right. Control right? Where's control left then? One of it is oh. Wild growth. Back up is control left. Yeah, there we go. Should be like this. I'm just gonna give this one a go, see what happens. Alright, cool. Any other add-ons that I need? Let me think. Settings, not really, right? I mean, oh, Omni CD. Oh, true.
First, I would like you to wear that, and I will Kylo to take. Oh, hello.
Alright, let me copy this one here. Wait, oh, this, oh, profile sharing here. What? One sec. Code? Except that work is the question. I'm gonna assume it did. Let me join a random group just to see him.
Fatality.
Oh, I have the vitality thing enabled. Oh god. I need to disable that. What is that? That's bug stack, right? Or sound, yeah. I don't want sound. Can I just mute? There. I was asked to raid lead this next season, and I'm so damn anxious for tomorrow. Like the first day of high school. You got this. Don't worry about it. You're gonna do a great job. What is this clip? Am I supposed to watch this? Can somebody check? Wait, what happened? I didn't see it. There's at least what? Why is everyone hiding? What happened? Man, everyone read the message, but Kurt was too fast for me to read it. Huh? Don't worry about it? Okay, I guess I'm not worrying about it then.
Like I would way rather just have a pineapple, peanut, banana, beef, curry powder, béarnaise sauce pizza. That's way better. That's actually tasty.
Hey, what now?
Like I would way rather just have a pineapple, peanut, banana, beef, curry powder, béarnaise sauce pizza. That's way better.
I mean, it's just a banana I can't do though. Like, I don't mind trying different kinds of pizzas, but I don't think I can do banana on like a savory pizza. I don't know. I mean, maybe like. I don't know about that. Like kebab pizza for sure. That I mean that sounds tasty. It's just a banana that grossed me out a little bit on pizza. Even though there's also something like banana bread and stuff, which is also like obviously very fine. And you can also do banana curry as well, right? So chicken curry banana. I don't see like. I don't know. It's just I can see it. Thank you so much for Prime, Velocitat. Thank you so much. Banana, yeah, banana bread. Yeah, I guess so. Well, the thing is, you can have sweet stuff on pizza. I mean, you can have sweet stuff on savory things, and it can be good, right? You don't have to divide, like, you don't have to like completely divide sweet stuff from savory stuff. There's a mix. There's a mix of those two that tastes good. Like in certain kinds of salads, you can have sweet things and it's good. Sweet and sour sauce, right? It's like the most common thing that is also really good. Sweet and sour sauce has pineapple in it, but it's a savory dish, right? And same works for pizza as well. You can have sweet stuff in there and it's good. Or it can be good. Doesn't mean that everyone likes it, but... But yeah, the banana thing does weird me out a little bit. Banana and chocolate pizza is great. I can see that being good if it's actually like a sweet pizza. Because people always, whenever you mention the word pizza, people think of like a savory pizza. But you can have a quote-unquote sweet pizza, right? Because the dough, the pizza dough, can be both made sweet or savory. Because it's just dough. Any kind of dough can be. Just like how you can have waffles sweet or savory. Or you can have toast sweet or savory, right? And you can do the same thing with pizza dough. You can make a sweet pizza where you just take the dough, but you put sweet stuff on it, right? You're not going to put tomato sauce on it and cheese. You just put something else on it, like jam, or you put Nutella or whatever. And then I can see how Nutella or like chocolate and banana is good on it. As long as you don't put any other savory stuff on it that is normally in a pizza. Cheese and chocolate? Well, I wouldn't put cheese and chocolate unless the cheese is like cream cheese. Like, I can see how you put mascarpone cheese in it with something. I can see that. Or Philadelphia, maybe even. but not like mozzarella, you know. Yeah, cinnamon sugar crust sounds good with cream frosting. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Aren't going back in.
No, it's still gonna be a while.
Okay, Jesse's saying around half 11.
Okay.
So.
Wait, it's half 11, 11:30? Okay.
Sorry, just I've been speaking too many brains. So it'll be around until then if you want to think about that way. So.
All right.
Yeah, we have
Okay, cool. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Man, I have to stay here until 11:30. That is so long. I guess I'm walking then. Because Alex took one car, and Jeeth is taking the other car at 11:30.
Yeah.
Guess I can't yoink. No, I can't. Shit. I'm gonna do this with only 2 cars. Oh fuck. I could have driven them and then took the car back, but see if you can try a drink called Julmust when you're in Sweden. Is that not just glühwein? Because that's a very classical Christmas beverage where I live too, so it's probably just the same thing. Oh, it's not a glühwein? What is it then? Oh, it's like Coke. What's a soda? Interesting. I guess I need to list some stuff. It's a beer like soda. Like with actual alcohol in it, or?
Yeah.
My frame doesn't line up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it. Wait. Are we good now? No, it's still not. Fuck. God. I'm making it worse. Now? No. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Now? No. Oh my god. Now? Looks good to me now. It's getting worse. It is not snowing in Sweden right now, at least. It is not. It has nothing to do with my hands shaking. It's just the moving things around in OBS just doesn't work that smoothly. Like it's kind of like snapping around. I bought this beanie. Well, it doesn't matter. It's from a brand called Shoe. What's laggy? My stream? Oh, moving stuff in OBS. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that is laggy, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I have to do? I guess I should do a quest or something in the new zone. I don't know. I did 127. That's as much as I can go, or as much as I care, I guess. Do some world quests real quick. Is there anything else I have to do? We should watch boss guides again, so I remember how all the bosses work. I have not set up TeamSpeak. I will do that. And what? I've used TeamSpeak before, though. I mean, just download it, right? Really, it's not that hard to set up, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, everyone that talks shit about TeamSpeak is an idiot. TeamSpeak is a very, very good voice program. It is infinitely better than Discord. Discord has a very bad voice program. As soon as multiple people speak simultaneously on Discord, you can't hear shit anymore. Quality of the voice program is very bad in Discord. TeamSpeak is infinitely better. And there's also really big delays and just lags in general and just bad quality. TS3 is for boomers? No, TS3 is actually very good. Like, people talk shit about TS3 because it's something that people used in the past, right? Because nowadays people use Discord. And I agree, Discord is obviously a good program for chatting and for group chats. Obviously, Discord is very good. I'm not saying that Discord is bad, as a whole thing. But the voice quality of Discord is, in comparison, very bad to something like TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is much, much better. That's why every Raceable First Guild uses TeamSpeak as well, right? Like Echo Liquid uses TeamSpeak, yeah. They don't use Discord. Especially in World of Warcraft, it's very important because there's so many people that potentially can speak simultaneously, yeah? Because if you play a game where there's 5 people that play together, or 2 people or 3 people, then it's less of a problem. But if you potentially have 20 people that simultaneously talk, then you do need a really good voice program. And also on top of that, TeamSpeak has actually a lot of functions that are pretty useful for WoW progression as well. Like you can have whisper buttons on TeamSpeak. So if you press a certain button, you only speak to certain people, which is really nice. For if you want to only speak to the healers, so the healers can talk to each other in TeamSpeak, while still being in the same channel as everyone else, but them not hearing them. You can have bomb people, like on Halanders, people would make TeamSpeak setups for the bomb people, so you're all together in that channel. But the people, like, if I do a bomb with Dratnos, then Dratnos and I would be have a whisper channel set up in TeamSpeak, and we can talk to each other. It's like, I'm dropping the bomb now, you pick it up, without anyone else hearing it, which is very nice, right? Stuff like that. The reason why Echo is here is because the studio is here. Like, it's really just that simple because, like, Echo, it doesn't matter where their broadcast is. as long as they're in Europe and as long as people can get there, right? I obviously don't know exactly why they went here, but I'm just like explaining that they can have their studio wherever they want in Europe, because most of the players are from everywhere anyway. Like it's not that all of them are in German and therefore they should be in Germany. Like all of their players are from somewhere in Europe, so it doesn't really matter where it is because there's always going to be some people that have to travel further and that have to travel less far. So in the end, it doesn't matter if they're in Germany or in Italy or in Sweden or whatever. So they just look for a venue that is probably like the cheapest and most convenient for them. I'm saying Vexier just because that's how I read it in my language. And I'm not trying to pronounce it properly because I don't speak Swedish. And even when I try to pronounce it, it's just going to sound wrong. So when I say like this, then people know what I'm saying, right?
Even if you try to say it right.
Yeah, and if you try to say that, exactly. Yeah.
There's no winning.
Yep, there's no winning. So I'll just say it the way I think it's said, or the way I read it in my language, I guess. Pronounce it Vexture? No, I'm gonna say it the way I say it. Fuck you. So meme echo will play on A? No, it's not. Play on A. Okay. Guess I'm joining this TeamSpeak server then. Actually, wait. I'm gonna set up my voice first. Alright, capture device. We should talk. Release delay. What was that again? I think I had a really high release delay. Usually, because otherwise I always cut off. I'm gonna go with 1.5 seconds. And then playback device is chat. There we go. Okay, let's find our server.
Connected. Microphone sound muted. Microphone muted. Sound resumed.
Okay, so the voice not routing through my beacon probably. Properly, not probably. Oh no, this should work.
Sound muted. Sound resumed. Sound muted. Sound resumed.
It's just quiet. Wait.
Sound muted.
Oh, it is just quiet.
Sound resumed. Sound muted.
You can hear this, right?
Sound resumed.
Or are you not hearing anything?
Muted.
You can hear it? Okay.
Sound resumed.
Yeah, then it's just quiet. I can turn it up a little.
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
Okay. And I have a Swedish flag on TeamSpeak. On TeamSpeak, if you don't disable it, you can see people's flag, depending on where they're from. Or depending on where the IP is from. And I have a Swedish flag. Can you imagine? It's finally true that I'm from Sweden. You know how people always think I'm Swedish because my hair is blonde, I guess? And now it's finally true. All right, let's watch some boss guides again before I leave. What's the time? 8:30 already. Oh, that's okay. I think I changed my schedule to wake up a bit later. I don't think there's a point in me waking up at 7 a.m. when. Yeah, I think I have to change my schedule. Fuck. Man, I like waking up early. Fuck. I hate this whole timeline when I'm raiding, because then I kind of wake up early every day. It's fucked up when I'm streaming until midnight. Because then there's no point to be awake super early. And then what? And then I can't stream until 3 p.m. anyway. That's messed up. But yeah, I think I should change my schedule because of raiding hours. I think I should wake up at like 9 a.m. approximately. Something like that. I think 9 or 10. And then I also have to work out in the morning instead of the night. Because I'm not gonna go home at midnight and then work out at midnight. That's also messed up. So I guess we're working out in the morning now, from now on. Except today. Ain't soft. What is going on with my Moonking guide? Is it being posted soon, TM? So what kind of information is going to be wrong in my Moonking guide? Not that much, I don't think. It will be ready tomorrow or late night EU at least. Yeah, he didn't write anything yet, yeah. So I guess it's gonna be tomorrow after all, because he did say today. But it's already 8:30, so.
So where are the ducks? I need to say with ducks.
Right, right. Here's the ducks. Entertain yourself with them while I work.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to BlizzCon again next year. It's obviously very far away, so I don't know what will happen at that point, but I would assume that I'm going again if there's nothing else. The thing is, there's nothing to play the game for, Bubs. Like, we're just waiting for the patch to come out at this point. The only thing I could do is farm some reputation, but it's kind of a waste anyway, because I'm not gonna really get to max renown anytime soon. I just realized I'm still in the Team Liquid Discord. I'm not actually in the talent chat anymore, but I can still spy the general chat where they post memes and cat pictures. Come on, streamer, do something. Um. Who's casting for liquid? It's Makes. Makes Kalamasi, Jack. Jet as well is back. Jet didn't cast last time, and Makes didn't cast last time, and now they're both back. And Cams, yeah. I'm casting with Actually, I know I'm casting with tomorrow. Let me check. I think we're doing a triple cast tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's okay, Mage, Krista and I. Doing all the ladies casting together tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing a late cast tomorrow. So they will start the stream at around 4 p.m. I think. For the casting at least. And I will be casting late at like 9 p.m. approximately. I'm gonna do the last shift. You still on Wednesday? Yeah, you get the patch on Wednesday, yeah. I think
2023 as one of the.
I think I'm out of here now, so I can still actually go to the gym. Because I don't know what else to do other than the boss guides. Okay, maybe we should do the boss guides though. Okay, I'll do the boss guides and then I'll leave. What are we watching? Let's do ready check pull, I think. Good to have them all up. I've watched a million boss guides already, might as well just oh, they don't have them all up. Shit. I'll just watch the ones they do have.
Hey, we pulling? All right.
Maybe we should do a longer guide. Who's doing longer raid guides nowadays? But not like hour long, but like I do have more than 100k subs. It's not exactly 100k, but I usually don't see the like it's not round, like it's just rounding. But I don't have exactly 100k. I have 100,637 subscribers, but it's because it's not like it's rounding on 1k basically. Stanky is good. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch Stanky's guide. Because I did watch some of his guides. Wait, does he have it under playlists maybe? Alright. There we go. Quick guides, yeah. This is perfect. Alright, alright.
What's
Hey,
up, everybody?
Nectarian,
Another
thank you so much
beautiful
for 8
day in the
months.
Dragon
14
House,
months,
and today we're
sorry.
taking
Thank
a
you so
look
much.
at
How you doing?
heroic Gnarl
Is it
Root
fine?
in
Too
the new
loud?
raid
Too quiet?
Amirdrasil, The Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Keep in mind that this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Phase 1, Gnarl Root periodically plants dormant tainted lashers. They spawn around Gnarl Root and stay dormant until hit by either Shadow Scorched Earth or Potent Fertilization, which is the intermission. Now when they do go active, everyone in the raid takes a bit of damage. The more you spawn, the more it hurts. Big brain. Now of course Tank needs to pick up the active lashers, drag him or grip him on top of boss,
Alright,
rotate
guys.
stuns and cleave
I'm
down
gonna
from
chill for a
boss.
bit.
Players targeted by control controlled burn deals damage to everyone near them over its duration, but when it
Sorry, I have to put the
expires,
guide
it
back because
detonates
I
and
wasn't
causes
listening.
scorched earth, which causes the dormant lashers to pop up if they are hit by it.
Sorry, Stanky. Can we listen to this in like a? I need to slow this down. My brain cannot have normal speed right now. My brain needs 0.75.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day indeed, Dragonals, and today we're taking a look at heroic Gnarlroot in the new raid Amir Drasil, The Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Keep in mind that this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Phase 1, Gnarlroot periodically plants dormant tainted lashers. They spawn around Gnarlroot and stay dormant until hit by either shadow scorched earth or potent fertilization, which is the intermission. Now when they do go active, everyone in the raid takes a bit of damage. The more you spawn, the more it hurts. Big brain. Now of course tank needs to pick up the active lashers, drag him or grip him on top of boss, rotate stuns and cleave down from boss. Players targeted by controlled burn deals damage to everyone near them over its duration, but when it expires, it detonates and causes scorched earth, which causes the dormant lashers to pop up if they are hit by it. Otherwise, they all spawn at the same time when intermission starts.
Well, I don't know why the convoke didn't happen.
A frontal cone and slaps tank with Dreadfire Barrage, dealing a ton of physical and magical damage. So tanks, beware. You can pretty much taunt swap on every Dreadfire. Gnarlroot also has an unavoidable raid-wide AoE that applies a dot, Tortured Scream, just heal, floorhead. Now the simplest way to deal with it while testing was to tank boss against a wall to spawn the dormant lashers more stacked. Players targeted by controlled burn tried to cover as many if not all of the dormant lashers to spawn them. After that we kept moving boss around the wall, moving each time new fire spawned from controlled burn. Now you can also tank boss next to a lot of fire, because if dormant lashers gets planted in fire, they instantly become active. That being said, just moving
it actually is
0.5 speed isn't exactly complicated either. Now if they end up
isn't there like an in-between? Like I actually want to listen to it in slower speed, but 0.75 is a bit too slow. Isn't there like 0.9, 0.85? God damn it. Like I have this problem with guides, with like raid guides, where it's hard to just pay attention, you know? It's like, especially at 8:40 p.m. in the evening when you didn't sleep that much the day before. Oh man, I could ask Stripe to come here and
what's up, everybody? Another beautiful day
ask an Echo Raider to explain the boss to me. I'm sure they have nothing better to do.
Gnarlroot in the new raid Amir Drasil, The Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Keep in mind that this is PTR, so things can change or be
way too fast. I know, right?
Phase 1, Gnarlroot periodically plants dormant tainted lashers. They spawn around Gnarlroot and stay dormant until hit by either shadow scorched earth or potent fertilization, which is the intermission. Now when they do go active, everyone in the raid takes a bit of damage. The more you spawn, the more it hurts. Big brain. Now of course tank needs to pick up the active lashers, drag him or grip him on top of boss, rotate stuns and cleave down from boss. Players targeted by controlled burn deals damage to everyone near them over its duration, but when it expires, it detonates and causes scorched earth, which causes the dormant lashers to pop up if they are hit by it. Otherwise, they all spawn at the same time when intermission starts. Now boss also has a frontal cone and slaps tank with Dreadfire Barrage, dealing a ton of physical and magical damage. So tanks, beware. You can pretty much taunt swap on every Dreadfire. Gnarlroot also has an unavoidable raid-wide AoE that applies a dot, Tortured Scream, just heal, floorhead. Now the simplest way to deal with it while testing was to tank boss against a wall to spawn the dormant lashers more stacked. Players targeted by controlled burn tried to cover as many if not all of the dormant tainted
say
lashes
forehead.
to spawn them. After that, we kept moving boss around
I'm
the
watching
wall, moving
Stanky's
each
guide.
time new fire spawned from controlled burn. Now you can also
STANKIE.
tank boss next to a lot of fire, because if dormant lashers gets planted in fire, they instantly become active. That being said, just moving boss around a bit isn't exactly complicated either. Now if they end up buffing the raid damage taken when you activate lashers to a point where you simply can't activate all each time they spawn, then simply activate fewer and leave some for when intermission starts. Now when boss gets 100 energy, intermission starts the fertilization. And any dormant lashers that are still dormant goes active. Boss goes immune and spawns a bunch of big old doom roots. They will somewhat split the room, so I advise spreading out around boss to
I
cover
already
as
forgot
you
what he said
transition
2
to
seconds
intermission.
ago.
Now to get to the root
Alright.
of it all, players needs to soak these split.
So the TLDR of this boss is that there's spawn seeds to the ground that are inactive, and you have to activate them by burning them with different abilities. Circles on that you like. People get circles, and you have to like cover the seeds with the circles to like activate them. The reason why you have to activate them is if you cannot, or if you do not activate them, then at some point the boss will activate them all simultaneously in the intermission, right? And that will wipe you because the ads do AoE damage whenever they're up. So if too many of them are up at the same time, you just die. So that's why you have to activate them in like a staggered manner, and that's what you do in the normal phase. Then in this intermission phase, the boss will spawn all the other lashes that he didn't activate yet, and these roots will spawn around the room. And to continue the boss fight, you have to burn the roots. And you do that by soaking these petals that you can see on the screen right now. And then you get a debuff. And when you have this debuff, you're like burning. Your character's burning. And if you go close to the roots, then you will set them on fire. And then you can free the boss and the normal phase
Entering
continues.
charcoal circles that spawns around
That's
the
basically
room.
the
If you
only
miss
thing you have to
one,
know.
everyone takes damage. Now the players that soak these gets Ember Shard and are able
There
to
you go.
ignite pieces of the Doom Root. When all the roots are gone, intermission ends and a tiny, tiny burn phase starts,
Tasty.
which is the uprooted agony. Raid takes a ton of damage over 20 seconds. And boss takes 100% increased damage. So ad pad aside, no right? Make sure you have DPS cooldowns ready for this. You
Yeah,
can
I'm looking
properly
forward to
prune the boss
casting
down a bit. Following an intermission
500
burn,
split
boss
rates.
deals 10% more damage for the rest of the fight, and it stacks.
Then
And
I'll
then
see
it's
this
just
boss
rinse, repeat.
so many times
One
that I-
little sidebar, there's a possibility,
Maybe-
heavily
Do you
depending
think
on
there's a
tuning,
point
that
where
you'll instead aim
you see a
to
boss so many
not
times that you
spawn
forget the
any
abilities
ads
again?
in phase 1 and
So you
have
know them
them
so
all
well?
spawn when intermission starts. And then you stack raid cooldowns either just for the pad of it, or you just have 1-2 players go full AoE Pepega and the rest full single target, so you can really power
You
hump
go
the
full
boss
cycle,
during
yeah.
the burn phase.
From not knowing it
And
to
I'm
knowing
sure
it
those
super well
2
to not
AoE
knowing it again.
blasters will be real sad about their assignment. Oh, do I have to? And yeah, that's pretty much it for Gnarl Root on Heroic. Best of luck. I'm rooting for ya. And if you have any questions at all about this encounter, hit me up in the comments or become a patron or Twitch sub and get access to the Stanky Discord, where you can get help with anything raiding related. I'm also streaming all of my raid progression and testing on Twitch, so make sure to check that out. Stanky,
I forgot Mechaturk
Don't
in a
forget the
frontal
usual
and full
stuff.
150.
Like, comment, subscribe, and ring that notification
love that.
bell. And yeah, thank you.
Alright, let me give you a rundown of this boss as well. See if I remember.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day in the Dragon Isle. So today we're taking a look at Heroic Igira in the new raid.
Oh wait, I actually don't know how this boss works, so
Mirdra
can't give
Sil,
you
the
till the
Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over all the new.
No wait, no, I do know how this boss works. Okay, so in a normal phase, this boss spawns these 3. Wait, is this? Sorry, what's the gender of this boss? Is it a her? Or is it gender neutral? It actually is they them. Oh wait, tell me. It's a her. Okay, I don't want to. It's not. It is, but it's type 3. Shut up. Okay, I'm checking. I'm checking the gender of this boss. Fuck you. Jira. Oh, it's hard to read from here. Able to force. Her. It says her arsenal. There we go. All right. It is a her. I told you. Well, did you see what the rest of Twitch chat said? I kind of like every time I ask a question, people answer like 5 different things, and then afterwards they're like, "I told you so." It's like, oh yeah, but did you see the other 500 people that said the opposite?
New mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be
Oh wait, I wanted
reworked
to give you a
completely.
TLDR. So this boss spawns the 3 spears that go out that you have to dodge. And then I guess the most important thing is that once in a while people get locked down by a spear and they get pulled into the middle of that area. Like they can't leave. They're like attached to the spear. And you have to kill them. Like they have health bars and you have to kill them. So to free the players. And so it basically works like a vortex, and you should just stay in the middle so you not get pulled back in. And then at some point, there's like the intermission phase where she throws her weapons into the floor, and depending on which weapon you soak, she gets different abilities. One of the weapons, the left one, when you look at her position, if you stand at the entrance and look at her, then the left one is the one that gives the soak with the bleed. Is that true? Like the soak where you have to jump in. Actually, it's not a bleed; it's a stun, right? So you go in and then stuns it, and it's like shared damage. The right side one is the one with the absorb, healing absorb, and the back middle one is the charge. I think where the boss charges to the furthest target and a random target. But I might be wrong. Thanks for the sub, Pig. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yes, that's why we're watching the guide.
Naguura. She uses shared agony when boss melees the tank, it hits the next closest target as well. So good old tank stack on tank action.
Hey,
now,
Swag,
players
what's
targeted
up? How
by
you doing?
blistering spear needs to loosely stack as they'll spawn
I'm with the
a
Echo guys,
spear
yeah.
at their location. So you want them loosely stacked, just not so they blow each other up. Everyone needs to swap to and nuke down these spears as soon as possible. The players that drop the spear will also get chained or tethered to the spear, taking damage every second while the spear is alive. And it also gives the boss 1% energy every second per spear that is up.
Ooh,
now,
I didn't
Naguura
know
will also
that.
face a random player's direction
She
and
gets
fire
energy
off 3
when the
shiny
spears are up,
swords.
okay.
Taking a sword to the face is not recommended. So these abilities will be throughout the entire fight. However, the main mechanics of the fight are the 3 torments. Around the encounter space, there's 3 fancy corpses impaled by different weapons. When boss reaches full energy, all 3 torments gets a circle around them. Players needs to soak one of these circles until it disappears to trigger that torment. Now, while soaking these circles, players take damage and swirls of fire swirly spawns all over the place. Now, when a player stops soaking the circle, aka leaves the circle, they get debuffed, increasing damage taken from soaking torments. So you want to avoid having the same player soak multiple times, and if you are soaking, don't step out. Now, when a torment gets activated, it gives the boss a new powerful ability on top of her regular toolkit. The new ability lasts until you activate a new torment, and if you fail to activate a torment, everyone dies. So the first one is hacking
I'm
torment.
live from Sweden, USA, yeah.
Skewer. So occasionally
I'm actually
boss
in
smashes
Sweden.
the ground, dealing lethal damage split
The one
between
in Europe,
players
you know.
hit in a 10-yard radius around them. This also increases damage taken by racking skewer, so the same player can't soak 2 times in a row. So split your raid in half and rotate soaking this. Then there's slicing torment, smashing viscera. The boss will mark a player and leap towards that location after a bit, dealing massive damage when she lands to everyone in the raid, as well as lethal damage within 8 yards of where she lands. This also spawns tons of swirls on heroic. Now after she lands, aka leaves the circle, they get debuffed, increasing damage taken from soaking torments. So you want to avoid having the same player soak multiple times, and if you are soaking, don't step out. Now when a torment gets activated, it gives the boss a new powerful ability on
I'm
top
watching
of
again just to see if I remember.
The new ability lasts until you activate a new
The answer is
torment.
no, I do not remember.
If you fail to activate a torment, everyone dies.
Well, I guess
so the first
thing
one
that
is
confused
hacking
me,
torment, gives them
like I guess he's just. I'm just confused on because he's explaining the abilities, but not when they happen. I think.
Racking skewer. So occasionally, boss smashes the ground, dealing lethal damage split between players hit in a 10-yard radius around them. This
I'm still trying to understand which one happens when. So the soak is the left weapon. The middle one is the charge and the right one is to absorb, right? I'm just so
Increases
confused
damage
though.
taken by racking skewer, so the same player can't soak 2 times in a row. So split your raid in half and rotate soaking this. Then there's slicing torment, smashing viscera. The boss will mark a player and leap towards that location after a bit, dealing massive
Yeah, guys,
damage when
don't
she lands to everyone in the raid.
I'm pausing this now. Don't you guys pretend as if you know these bosses, yeah? I'm telling you, 99% of the people in chat right now, this is helping you guys too. I'm doing you a favor. All of these mythic raiders in here right now that don't know how the bosses work. Yeah. I see you.
As well as lethal damage within 8 yards of where she lands. This also spawns tons of swirls on Heroic. Now after she lands, she will jump to another player's location instantly, this time without marking them. So don't get pounced on, don't stand in swirlies, swirls are bad. And the last one is the Flaying Torment Heartstopper. Me old nickname. Every player gets a huge healing absorb on
But I
them,
ate
which
too
needs to
much.
be healed. Big
I
brain.
ate
When the absorb gets
lunch
out-healed, the
and
player
dinner.
explodes in a 7-yard radius, dealing a high amount of damage to anyone near them. Now, if you
And
fail
then drank
to
way too much
out-heal it
sugar
within
water.
like 12 seconds, their heart explodes. So they die. So pretty much spread out and heal when this goes out. Great place to pop a health
Cara, we're
pop,
concentrating.
warlock
Me
cookie, or
too.
even the elusive self-heal. As if. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Igira on Heroic. Let me know what you think about this
I did have a
fight,
lot of
and if you have any
peppermint tea
questions
as
at all
well.
about this encounter, hit me up in the comments or become a patron or Twitch sub and get access to the stanky Discord.
Okay, we know this
or you
boss
can get
now.
help with anything.
Moving on. Ooh, the council fight. Okay, let me try to remember this one. So council.
What's up, everybody?
Alright, so you have the bear that you have to tank. The bear charges once in a while. Has to be shared soaked by the raid. Then the hunter lady throws random poison things at people, debuffs. And then she also like attaches a tether to everyone at some point, and it has to be broken by the bear charge going through her. Then the pip thing turning people into cats. No. What's it turning it? Sheep. Quacks. Dogs. Ducks. There you go. Turning them into ducks. And as a duck, you can get rid of the seeds on the ground that the hunter lady puts down. In fact, you have to get rid of them, otherwise you can't unduck yourself, I think. And oh, and then Pip also casts a spell where people have an absorb on them, and they need to get rid of it. I still haven't understand that properly. I didn't understand the how to get rid of the debuff. Do you have to walk into seats as well? I don't know.
Everybody,
See
another
ya.
beautiful day in the Dragon House, and today we're taking a look at Heroic Council of Dreams in the new raid Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over all the new mechanics,
okay,
how they
Grandma,
work,
let's
and
get
how
used
to
to
deal
that.
with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR,
And I just
so
slept so
things
little
can
the past
change
couple of
or be
days, I'm
reworked
just
completely. Now the
dead.
aptly named Council of Dream is a council-style fight. 3 bosses, each with their own set of abilities, ultimate, and movement pattern. And they also happen to counter each other. Isn't that lucky? Now all 3 needs to die within a few seconds of each other or they combat
I'm
race
at the
each
Echo
other.
venue,
Damn
yeah?
druids. Now the tank needs to pick up the Bear Urk Toss. Erwin and Pip does not need to be
Hey,
tanked.
Potato,
They're
I am a
doing
little
their
bit
own
sleep
thing.
deprived.
Erwin does not
But I'm
need
just
to be
watching,
tanked,
guys. I'm
like I
just
said, and
chilling,
she
you know?
cannot be moved.
Or as
She
the
will,
Swedes would
however,
say,
leap
I'm just
away every 30
chilling.
energy or so. This seemed to always jump away from the largest
I'm
clump of
probably
players.
gonna
Now, on
craft
top of
blue
this,
silk and
Erwin
lighting, but I'm not
spawns a
100%
ton
sure
of
yet.
noxious blossoms all over the ground. Any player that moves into proximity of these takes a ton of damage. She will also throw javelins on random players, poisoning them, and this
Think
is
chilling.
dispellable. Deals a
Think
ton
chilling.
of ticking damage and slows your movement by 30%. Now at 100 energy, she will cast Constricting Thicket. Every player gets a vine to the face, take a ton of damage over time, and reduces movement speed by 10%, and these effects stack the longer you're being constricted. You also get pulled towards the boss, potentially potentially through noxious blossoms. Now during this, Erwin is susceptible to Urktos barreling charge, which he aims towards the active tank. So whenever this is being cast, the active
do you not have
tank
to
needs
soak the
aim
tank?
the charge towards Erwin to interrupt it. Fail and
Maybe
she
you don't have
casts
to soak it.
Relentless Barrage, which is not awesome. You die. Now Urktos will slap tanks with a frontal cone, Agonizing Claws, dealing lethal damage and increasing damage taken by Agonizing Claws by 150% to anyone hit, so melee beware. Now Urktos also casts Barreling Charge aimed at the active tank. Now you need to have a few players get hit by this every time he charges. It deals a chunk of damage to anyone hit and increases charge damage taken by 500% for a minute, so you need to rotate soakers. Now following a charge, he casts Thundering
but you do have
Impact,
to soak.
dealing lethal
It's just
damage
not many
to
people that have to
everyone in the
soak.
raid, and this is reduced by the number of players who got hit by the charge. Now how many you need depends on tuning as well as raid size. So a couple, more than a few, fewer than too many. Now at 100 energy, Urktos goes into a blind rage for 20 seconds, dealing damage to everyone in the raid, and each tick increases his damage done by 7% during the assault. Now this leaves Urktos susceptible to duck magic, so that, wait, what? Now lastly, we have the fearsome Pip, who will mostly hang out near the middle of the room. Players targeted by Pip's polymorph bomb turns into ducks for 12 seconds. And the goal is to eat the noxious blossoms that Erwin spawns, clearing up space for everyone. Now as a duck, you become immune to poison effect. Now eat enough blossoms and you'll be able to unduck yourself. Now on heroic, when you preen yourself and get all purdy, any player within 7 yards gets ducked instead. Get ducked! So this means whenever Urktos casts Blinding Rage, at least one player needs to preen next to Urktos, which kinda makes him quack under the pressure. Now Pip also occasionally channels Emerald Winds, pushing all players away and deals
it's
a ton
this
of
ability
damage.
that I
Watch
forgot.
out so you don't get pushed into the blossoms. Now at 100 energy, Pip casts Song of the Dragon. Everyone in the raid gets an absorb on them that only absorbs pollen
Yeah, this
damage.
is what I know.
Players
Do you
needs
have
to
to-
break this absorb by standing in the noxious blossom. Now if you don't break
Oh.
it before Pip's performance has concluded,
So noxious
you get
blossoms,
stunned
those
for
are the
15
seeds you get
seconds,
rid
and
of
you take a ton of damage
while
over
being
its
a duck,
duration, and
right?
you do a little
And you also have to
dance.
walk into them
Some say
with
that's a
debuff.
DPS loss, but then again, so is
That's how it
moving
works?
into a blossom. Choices. Now other than that, like I mentioned earlier, Pip chills in the middle. Erwin leaps around and Urktos is tankable, so you need to drag him around to either Pip or Erwin continuously so you're able to cleave. Now I recommend Erwin as it makes aiming the charge a lot easier, as it does have a max range and she can leap far away. Now due to
One
this,
sec.
keep in mind that all three needs to die within seconds of each other, so do split your damage and be ready to swap targets on low health to even them out. Naturally, Urktos and whatever target you cleave will go down a lot faster than a boss not being cleaved. The big brain. So range DPS, dots, and player swapping will be needed on that one. Or you stack 30 boomkins and just starfall pot. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Council of Dreams on Heroic and Normal. Now if you have any questions at all about this encounter, hit me up in the comments below or become a patron or Twitch sub and get access to the Stanky Gaming Discord, where you can get help with anything rating related. You can also get shoutouts and videos and things like that. I also stream all my testing and progression on Twitch, Stanky Gaming, so do check that out. And don't forget the usual stuff, like, comment, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next time.
Okay, 1 second.
What's up everybody, another beautiful day in the Dragon House, and today we're taking a look at heroic Volcross. Volvocross? In the new raid, Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over all the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Now this is a two-phase fight, if you will, alternating between phase 1 and an intermission soak. Now first and foremost, you'll need to do an even split of your raid. Tanks, healers, DPS in each group. Now this is due to the flood of the Firelands. I've suffered from that. Now when boss hits 100 energy, he goes for a swim and splash up 2 circles that you need to soak, each dealing lethal damage split between players hit and knocks them back. If a circle fails to hit at least 4 players, you die. After you've soaked this, as you're getting knocked back, the ground around the soak gets covered in lava or hellboil. The first flood soak, the two circles are next to each other. However, for soak 2 and 3, they're on opposite sides
Sorry, I
of
need
the
to
ring,
pause this
which
for
is
a message. This is very important. Are you interested to grow your account in organic way? To get more attention and make your profile more successful, can I explain our promotion process? Do you think they're onto something? Oh, wait, this person messaged me a lot. Would you like to grow your account up to 50k and give a new and attractive look to your account? Are you interested to grow your account in organic way? Hey, actually just went through your profile. It's amazing with great contents. Don't you think you deserve some more attraction on your profile? Well, I do think so. Hope you know about the Explore page. To come on Explorer page is not possible to everyone. When you publish your post at that time, your own followers only see your post, and once you come on top Explorer page, at that time, millions of people will see your post and work, so there will be more chances to get your more clients for your business. And it will happen with our service. And while promoting your post, we will target your location too, so that only genuine people will interact with you. That will beneficial for your business. This does sound very promising. I will consider this. Wait, Pokey has a snack company? The hell? I want Pokey snacks. Mina or Mina? Midnight mini cookies are made with real non-GMO ingredients and have added vitamin D for those who are in front of screens often like me. Nervous but excited for this new endeavor? Holy shit. I want Poke cookies. Can I order them now? Midnight mini cookies. How expensive are they? Just launched. Wait, just now? Huh. Let's go. Where's the link? Are they already sold out? Shit. Need to be fast. Where's the link? mysnacks.com. Give me these cookies. Shop now. $7 per bag. How many are in there? I hope a lot. Hey, Johnny. How's the temperature? Great. Can you throw something at the back of Krista's head and tell her I say hey? I will do this for you. Well, it's hard to. I'm gonna give it a try. I missed. But I'll try with this one. Johnny says hey. She's like, who? I can't believe she just hooed you.
Also why you need to split the raid. Players targeted by coiling flames will
Johnny Hulang.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day in the Dragon House, and today we're taking a look at heroic Volcross. Volvocross? In the new raid, a Mirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over all the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Now this is a two-phase fight, if you will, alternating between phase 1 and an intermission soak. Now first and foremost,
Thanks for
you'll
sending
need to
Mons
do an
Panther.
even
Thank you so
split
much.
of your raid, tanks, healers, DPS, and each
I'm gonna
group.
order these
Now,
cookies
this
now.
is due to the
Give me a sec. Wait, deep chocolate. Ooh. I don't actually like dark chocolate. Mm. Maybe these cookies are not for me. Are there no different flavors? Like how can you just make something like this? I should make cookies. No one would buy mine, I guess. Pokemon. God damn it. Do look good though. Look how happy she is holding the cookies. They must be good. You're so happy when you hold them. You should make beer or wine. Dude, I should make beer. Have you seen the beer logo that my friend made for me when I did this promotion thing? The promotion thing, the special stream? The Naguura Fest? The beer logo was so good. I actually have to find that one again. Wait, I'm gonna find this beer logo. It was so good. Dude, I could make a beer like that. My beer would be very, very great. I would make great beer. Yeah, Johnny, right? It was such a good logo. That was just like that was so good. I have to find it. Beer and speck business. Found it. I didn't find the actual logo. I just found a screenshot of the beer. Thanks for Prime, Shadam. Thank you so much. Sorry, you have a short commercial break to check out the beer advertisement for the future beer that I'll sell. There it is. Well, look, Naguura Pale Ale. Were crafted in the Alps. How fucking good is that? So that's hidden notification. You mean the sub sound? Does that sound like Tinder? I don't know. It's the only thing I heard. Oh, you mean on my phone? Or what? No, I don't actually have Tinder. You can't use Tinder. The fuck? I live in a town with 5k people. It's like there's 3 people on Tinder. And I know them all. Look how good this is. Isn't it great? I'd buy that. You would. How many people of you would buy my Naguura Pale Ale? I would not drink that. What do you mean? Why not? It looks amazing. Didn't even show the commercial. True. I had a commercial. True, I had this whole thing. Oh my god, I forgot about the commercial. Wait a second. I forgot about it. Where's it? Fuck. Oh, it's this one. Pale ale. Well, ingredients, pretty simple. Beer stuff. It's like water, barley malt, yeast. Just like the
of course, origin is gonna be a South Tyrolean, of course.
Of course.
So all of the ingredients are gonna be from South Tyrol.
It's Johnny.
Then the water, of course, fresh from the mountains, which is
Ooh.
gonna give the beer, you know, like a special, like fresh taste. You know, you
The
feel like
fresh
you just,
taste.
whenever you drink this
Yeah.
beer, you feel like you're like in the middle of the mountains. You feel like you're just like, you know, tasting and smelling just like really fresh air. Yeah, exactly. Gasp.
My mouth is watering.
Yep.
The taste of the beer, of course, since you can't actually taste it, is very, I would say, balanced. Very elegant malt body with a pleasant hop aroma. The drinking temperature is between 6 and 8 degrees Celsius. The color is like a rich golden yellow, you know? It's
Rich
very
golden yellow?
fresh, a little bit spicy, and a little bit of a bready aroma, you know? It comes with 5.2.
This was when we played New World.
Alcohol.
Not Lost Art.
Percent. There's a different word for it, right? In English.
No,
Or is it
percentage
okay,
of
okay.
alcohol, yeah. 5.2 is kind of, well, yeah.
And yeah, that's it about you know, like the ingredients stuff. I could tell you more, but it would go into too much detail, and you guys wouldn't, you know, like too much detail. We don't want to have that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
where's the
I do
the
have a
commercial?
short
Oh, there it is.
video I can show you.
Ooh. An
Give me a second.
advertisement?
Of course.
Wow,
Naguura
who's that
Pale Ale.
happy-looking person that you got to do this advertisement for you?
Oh, wait a second.
Triple Naguura, yeah.
Okay, we need to do this in this screen. That'd be better.
I'm so ready. I forgot this commercial completely.
Okay, wait. All right, let's go. Actually, I don't know if this is if you can hear the sound. Wait.
Okay, shit. When is it starting? Oh, there it is.
I'll put it here.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is a really big apartment. So bad. This is the best thing ever. How amazing is it? It's so good. I'm just walking through my apartment for 3 hours. This is a big mansion, of course. Oscar nominee. Shut up and take my money.
Yep.
Holy shit. I don't know about you, Chad, but I'm fully invested in Naguura Paleo. That was god tier.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Oh my god. I completely forgot this existed. I need to get the actual video of this again. I need to repost this. There's so many gems. There's so many gems I forgot about from like special streams. I need to like save them all somewhere. Oh my god, I should save all of this stuff somewhere, like in like a special stream folder. So one day I can look back to all these stupid things that I made. It's just so good. If you don't release real pale ale, I'll never be happy again. Same, actually. I want this pale ale right now. Anyway, we have to continue watching, guys.
The flood of the fire.
What's the time? Oh, 9:15 already. So what if I work out tomorrow morning after all? I think that's a good idea. Maybe. So I just go home and sleep today. And by home, I'm meaning to hotel, of course. Thanks for 30 months, Peps. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I've suffered from that. Now, when boss
I do
hits
speak
100
German.
energy, he goes for a swim.
But German
and
dialect,
splash
so
up
either you
2
understand it or you
circles that
don't.
need to soak, each dealing
Thank you so
lethal
much for
damage
raid. I
split between
appreciate that a
players
lot.
hit and knocks them
Unfortunately, I
back.
do
If
not
a
speak
circle fails to hit
your
at least
language, but
4
thank you so
players,
much.
you
Welcome,
die.
everybody.
After you've soaked this, as you're
Thanks for
getting knocked
sub,
back, the ground
Peter
around
Decker.
the soak
Thank you
gets
very
covered
much.
in lava or hell boil. The first
Thank you, thank you.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day in the Dragon Isles. And
Echo are
today we're
playing
taking
from
a
this
look at
venue
heroic
here.
Volcross. Volvo Cross?
And it's in
In the
Sweden.
new raid, a
Next year.
Mirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Now I'll be going over all the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Now this is a 2-phase fight, if you will, alternating between phase 1 and an intermission soak. Now first and foremost, you'll need to do an even split of your raid. Tanks, healers, DPS in each group. Now this is due to the flood of the Firelands. I've suffered from that. Now when boss hits 100 energy, he goes for a swim and splash up 2 circles that you need to soak, each dealing lethal damage split between players hit and knocks them back. If a circle fails to hit at least 4 players, you die. After you've soaked this, as you're getting knocked back, the ground around the soak gets covered in lava or hell boil. The first flood soak, the 2 circles are next to each other. However, for soak 2 and 3, they're on opposite sides of the ring, which is also why you need to split the raid. Players targeted by coiling flames will get a large circle around them that deals a ton of damage to anyone within it.
Let's
and
just
shrinks
say-
over its duration, and it deals more damage as it
Listen,
shrinks.
paranoid. Let's just say I'm doing this for my viewers. I, of course, know everything about every boss, like every detail. But I'm just gonna rewatch this for you guys, because I know you still need to learn the bosses, and the raid's coming out soon. So,
Or constricts.
Got
So
you
do make
covered.
sure to spread. And when it expires, it jumps to a new target or slithers.
you see Roger Brand?
Now this seemed to be completely random, so just picks a non-tank target and bounces
true
there
friend,
when
you're
it
welcome.
expires. Now these disappeared or reset, if you will, right before every flood of the Fireland soak. And coiling flames is applied whenever boss casts Serpent's Fury, so make sure to spread when this goes out and when they're about to expire and slither to a new target. Now throughout the fight, a shadow comes creeping up from behind, and shortly
Okay,
after,
I'm quickly
Volcross
gonna go
slaps
to
the
the toilet. And I'm gonna let you listen to music in the meantime. Because unfortunately I don't have a wireless headset because I forgot my dongle at home. So we have to stop the guide for a while. Be back.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I don't even know. Okay, listen. Blame the fact that blame the jet lag or something. I was like, oh, it's 20 minutes. Not even realizing we were in P2. It's just straight stupidity. There's no. I'm stressed. There's too much going on right now. Dealing with the guilty.
Serious? No, it's not so.
Skip anything.
Oh my god. Ad revenue. Oh, there's a big wall.
It is. Or no, it wasn't.
Yeah, I think I was like
Maybe
originally,
it
I'm like, how do you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
I prefer it being. What? He's a owl. Owl.
All right.
I am casting.
What's going on? Oh. Oh. God damn it, Johnny. I was like, why the fuck's Arrow writing feed pics? I was like, what's going on? So just to explain, Johnny, my dear friend, has access to one of my stream overlays and he can put whatever he wants onto my screen, which in hindsight was a bad decision.
Yeah, I just changed it.
But sometimes he's very funny. No, it was a great decision. Depends.
The platform with his tail dealing lethal damage
Keep
to
learning
anyone
boss
hit.
now.
So if there's a shadow hanging over you, run! Now on heroic, when
Can
his
I walk to my hotel at this time when it's like pitch black outside? Is that actually fine? It's fine, right? I mean, I'm in some Swedish city. What could possibly go wrong? Right? It's not. Well, it is pretty far. It's fine. Okay.
tail crashes down, several lava waves shoot out.
One person said it's
Lava
fine,
bad,
so
dodge wave good.
I'll just do
Now
it.
when Volcross casts Volcanic Disgorge, several swirl spawns near player location. Don't get hit by swirls. They also spawn Hellboy lava. It did not seem necessary to bait these since you always move to a new part of the ring after
You'll
every
get jumped by a
flood, so
polar
that
bear
covers
with
up
healthcare.
all the Disgorge lava Hellboy thingies. Now tanks. Volcross applies Molten Venom anytime he melees. This increases damage taken from his tank slap Cataclysm Jaws by 50% per stack. So you tank swap before or during the cast of Cataclysmic Jaws so that the tank with Molten Venom stacks doesn't get jawed beyond all recognition. Now if no one is in melee range, boss AoEs the raid, so tanks beware. And that's pretty much it. Don't get tail slapped, don't stand in swirls or lava waves, soak flood of the
I'm not that
firelands,
tall.
spread for coiling flames when Serpent's
I'm
Fury is being cast.
between
And after the
164 and
final flood soak,
168,
the entire
approximately.
ring will be covered in lava. Now when that happens, boss starts AoEing
I don't actually know
like cray
exactly.
cray and you die. Kill boss before you're forced to reenact
I'm in
that
Vexter, yeah.
particular lava scene from Star Wars. You know which one. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Volvo cross on heroic. Now, if you have any questions at all about this encounter, hit me up
She's
in the
tiny.
comments
I'm not
or
that
become
tiny. Shut
a
up.
patron or Twitch sub, and you'll get access to the stanky Discord.
I'm totally average sized, okay? Fuck you.
Swap before or during the cast of Cataclysmic Jaw
even a
so that
real
the tank
gnome.
with Molten Venom stacks doesn't get jawed beyond all recognition. Now, if no one is in melee range, boss AoEs the raid, so tanks beware. And that's pretty much it. Don't get tail slapped, don't stand in swirls or lava waves, soak Flood of the Firelands, spread for coiling flames when Serpent's Fury is being cast. And after the final flood soak, the entire ring will be covered in lava.
Okay, perfect. Continuing. Wait, he changed his logo? No? Halfway through the guides, he just changed his logo?
What's up, everybody? Another
Jesus.
beautiful day in the Dragon Isles, and today we're taking a look at heroic
164 is average for an Italian
Now we're
woman?
going over all the new mechanics, how
Pretty
they
sure it's lower. Pretty sure Italian women are less than 160?
work and how to deal with them.
I'm not
Do
sure.
keep in mind that this is PTR,
I'm making
so
this up.
things can change or be reworked completely.
Sometimes you
Looking
just
at
have
the
to
encounter area,
confidently
the
make
floor
things
is
up.
covered in a pattern of lines. Some of these lines will be filled up with verdant matrix, and if you cross over a verdant matrix line, you take some damage and get a stacking dot. And the damage ramps up fast from this as you stack it up. So the verdant line pattern will change following intermission into a new pattern, or well, more lines. Throughout the fight, the boss will spawn surging growths. Each active growth will deal ticking damage to the raid over a minute, and players needs to stand in these circles to greatly reduce their duration. It is easy to get overrun by these if everyone doesn't help out soak. Range and healers, make sure to spread out a
Here's
bit
where
in
Naguura
range.
uses the global
growth
average to make
spawns
herself feel like an
everywhere,
NBA
and since
player.
you have verdant lines, you can't really run all over the place to get to them. It is fine to cross the line every now and then, but taking multiple stacks is a great way to win damage. Taken an overall death. TLDR, if there's a small green circle up, stand in it. Players targeted by Weaver's Burden will drop a Barrier Blossom when it expires, which is
All the
like
EU
a ring
players
of
already
peace,
left.
but with a
I'm only
pretty
left with the
flower.
Americans
So you
now.
need to be careful where you drop these.
Which
They
is a
take
bad
up
sign because
lot of
Americans,
space and players will
are
need to
keeping their
move
schedule.
around. So building a wall of
It's actually very smart. Like some of the Americans literally just keep their schedule, their sleeping schedule. They just stay up until, I don't know, 7 a.m. or whatever. And they sleep.
flowers blocking a
Let
path
out-
is not the way
let
to
out
go
the yeehaw
unless
to
you
fit
want to
in.
screw with melee, which I can understand.
Yeah, they do raid
When
at
this
6 a.m.
expires,
Yeah,
you
I guess
get
they stay awake even
inflorescence,
longer.
which makes you spawn grass and purdy flowers where you walk, making you immune to verdant lines for 4 seconds so that you can get back to boss.
Wait,
or
I
a
looked up
ranged
what? Oh,
position
the average
again.
height?
It also gives you
No, I didn't actually look it up.
which
I
increases nature
read a
damage
Discord
taken
message.
by 100%. On heroic, this targets a tank and a
Average
few random
female
players. When we tested it,
Italian
we got 1 on tank
height.
and 2 random, but could be more if you're 30 man. And
Okay,
for
this
you
one's
tanks out
62.
there, you want to swap on each
Still above that,
Weaver's
okay.
burden. Players beware of impending loom. Oh, such an impending loom! Which makes balls fall from the sky
shut up.
and get connected by a beam when they reach the ground and travels
Does your phone have 9
outwards. If you
cameras?
get hit by the beam, you get stunned and you take a ton of damage.
This
Now,
one
if
is
you look at the balls, you can see in
for
what order they'll drop and where the next
pictures?
beam will spawn.
This one is,
Periodically, raid
I don't
will
know.
take a ton of
This
damage
one
over
is,
6
why do you
seconds
ask?
from Viridian
This
Rain
one is, who
and over
cares?
10 seconds
And this one
by
is, shut the fuck.
continuum. Just heal, forehead, make sure to have cooldowns. Then at 100 energy, intermission starts and you want to split the raid in half. Nimue will cast full bloom, and anyone hit by the green circle around her takes lethal nature damage but gains inflorescence. Tanks needs to get hit by this, so the boss will spawn 2 cycle wardens
I'm a
in
bit
each
tired
side of the
here.
room. Half the raid goes left, another goes right, and the tanks will make a fancy flower path which makes you immune to verdant lines. So
the
touch
guides.
grass as you run towards the ad. If a
a bit
cycle
passive
warden
aggressive today.
crosses a
That was
verdant
passive
matrix
aggressive
line,
to you?
the raid goes
That was
kaboom.
pretty actively aggressive to
100%
me.
more kaboom per line. The wardens also have a huge frontal cone, lumbering slam, which will also spawn surging growths on heroic. Make sure to soak these, and you want to dodge the fancy flower pattern of green swirls. Swirls are bad, and the raid will take increasing ticking damage during the intermission, which ends once you've defeated both the wardens. Following this, phase 1 starts again, but with a different pattern of lines throughout the room, and even more lines following the second intermission. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Nimue. Let me know what y'all think of this fight, and if you have any questions at all, hit me up in the comments. You can also become a
The Echo stream tomorrow is going to be up around 4 p.m., but depends on when the servers come up for NA. Thanks for 2 months. I'd appreciate that. When are the servers supposed to come up? Really late, right? 8 p.m. our time. Right? So 1 p.m.
Yeah.
1 p.m. Pacific? Wait, oh no, wait, I can't do math. 11 a.m. Pacific.
No, I encrypted the wrong spot.
11 a.m. Pacific. There's 9 hours difference now. Oh yeah, because when I was there, it was 8 hours because they didn't have the time change yet. Ah, okay, yeah, I sure remember now. So it was 8 hours when I was at BlizzCon because we didn't have daylight yet, and we did. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So it's 9 hours now.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day indeed, Dragon Isles, and today we're taking a look at heroic Laradar in the new
Well,
raid
depends.
Amirdris.
It depends which, because America obviously has different time zones. PST is the West Coast, which is the biggest difference between Central Europe and America, of course, and that one is 9 hours. So 11 a.m. PST is 8 p.m. CET.
So the dream's hope. Now I'll be going over all the
Hawaii
new
is more
mechanics, how they
true. I forgot about Hawaii.
work,
I'm
and how
sorry.
to deal with them. Now keep
I
in
meant
mind
from
this
the
is
mainland.
PTR, so things can change
Biggest
or
difference
be
on the
reworked
mainland.
completely. So this is a
Actually,
two-phase
even that
fight
might be
with
wrong.
an
Maybe Canada,
intermission. In
not
phase
Canada.
one, there's
Maybe
fire,
Alaska is
more
even
fire,
further.
and everything spawns fire. In the
Is-
middle of
is
the
Alaska
room, there's a
PST?
seed which you need to
No, right?
empower in order
Certainly
to
they
not
have-
only extinguish some of the
certainly there are different
flames,
time
but
zones,
enable
no?
you to attack roots. But more on this soon. You won't believe what happened next.
Alaska is-
To empower the seed,
Oh,
you need
Alaska's
to
minus
defeat
10,
the
okay.
fiery treants that the boss spawns. Then bring him back to life by healing
True,
them.
Alaska's
At
also
full
not mainland,
health,
though.
they'll turn
Okay,
into
so it was still
renewed
correct.
treants that empowers the seed. Up to 3 players will be able to interact with this and become tethered to the seed.
have our own
and
time
then
zones.
it's time
You're
to
from
play
Alaska?
Mario Sunshine.
Mr. Frapp?
Now, throughout the fight,
That's
boss
so
will spawn
cool.
a root that
I wanna go to
fixates
Alaska
and
once.
chases players spawning
What do
fire
you do in
its
Alaska?
path. This
I wanna
needs
go
to
there, but what do you
root
do
a
there?
player, and then you need to spray it with your seed.
What would I
enabling
do
you
in
to nuke
Alaska?
it down. Now, just like the treants, these
Other than just
roots
being
needs
there.
to be healed up, and they'll turn into
Play
a
WoW.
bramble barrier, which protects you from Laradar's 100 energy
Making
ability,
snow
Raging
families.
Inferno, which is your run-of-the-mill, just heal forehead mechanic.
Fish
Also
and shoot
causes the
moose?
boss
Sounds like fun. Cut down trees? Sounds like fun as well.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I did know that. Yeah.
Search for gold. There's gold hidden in Alaska. You have to forage for yourself or pay $40 for an orange. Is orange like a common fruit that grows in Alaska? Is that just like citrus fruit? Is that what grows there? That seems like a very typical thing to eat there. True, Alaskans abuse drugs and alcohol. That does sound like fun. Nice landscapes, drugs and alcohol. Sign me up.
to spawn more fire. What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day indeed, Dragon Isles, and today we're taking a look at heroic Laradar in the new raid Amirdris.
Everything is super pricey the more north you go.
All the new mechanics, how they work,
that
and
makes
how
sense.
to deal with them. Now, keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. So this is a two-phase fight with an intermission. In phase one, there's fire, more fire, and everything spawns fire. In the middle of the room, there's a seed which you need to empower in order to not only extinguish extinguish some of the flames, but enable you to attack roots. But more on this
Naguura X
soon.
Stanky
You won't
collab?
believe
Of
what
course.
happened next. To empower the seed, you need to defeat the fiery
I'd do some guys
treants
together
that the
with
boss
Stanky.
spawns. Then bring them back to life by healing them. At full
If
health,
Twitch
they'll
chat
turn
wants
into
me to do that,
renewed
then I'll do
treants
that.
empowers the seed. Up to 3 players will be able to interact with this and become tethered
What are
to the
penguins
seed.
selling
and
at
then
the
it's
North
time
Pole?
to play Mario Sunshine.
There's a very good question. What
Now,
are they
throughout
selling?
the fight, boss will spawn a root that fixates and chases players spawning fire
Stanky
in its
sounds
path.
like Jeeth
This
after
needs to
3
root a
whiskeys.
player, and then you need to spray it with your seed, enabling you to
I'm
nuke
in
it
Sweden
down.
right now, at
just
the
like
Echo,
the treants,
Raceable
these
First
roots needs
venue.
to be healed up, and they'll turn into a
Are you any good at
bramble
drilling?
barrier,
Of course.
which protects you from Laradar's 100 energy ability, Raging Inferno.
I'm very good at drilling.
Which is your run-of-the-mill, just heal forehead mechanic. Also causes the boss to spawn more fire. Now, apart from this, the fiery ads needs to be tanked. Keep their fiery
Hey,
flourish
Strasser, thanks for the
interrupted
9
or
months.
raid gets nuked. They
Yeah,
also
I'm a pro driller.
explode in a 3-yard radius when they die, so mind that. Boss will also spawn a pattern of swirls. Swirls
I know.
are bad. Now, these
I
also
know, it
spawn
took,
several flame orbs, and if they reach boss,
it's a
he
funny
deals
picture,
more
though.
fire damage.
Fine.
If a player eats an orb, they gain 20% crit and take a ton of fire damage over 10 seconds, and this stacks. So do make sure to soak these.
Hey,
Just
Nasario.
don't go hungry.
I did think it was a
hippo
joke
on
though,
where
because
you
they did
might
post a
die.
picture,
Now,
like
Laradar
the announcement
will
picture in the
ferociously
Discord
charge the
first.
active tank,
And I was
which
like,
takes a
haha,
big smack
funny.
and 100% increased physical damage.
This is a joke picture. I'm sure they're gonna
reducing
post
over
a real
20 seconds.
one.
However, the raid
And
takes
then they just
lethal
posted that
damage
picture,
reduced
and I was
by
like,
distance. So tank needs to make sure
what the
boss
fuck?
charges away from the raid. Keep in mind
It's
that it
okay, though.
spawns fire when it charges. Now, after
I'm not
3
mad or
casts
anything.
of Raging Inferno, or if you hit 40%, the intermission starts. Boss deals an insane
I
amount
will,
of damage to the raid, pulling players towards him, and he deals
quietly
increased damage if you
wake them up in the middle of the night
him. So don't
by
hug him.
playing the
Then there's
accordion in
phase
front
2,
of the,
which is
their
a bit of
hallways
a
in the hotel.
burn phase.
But
Tank will be slapped with a
don't let them
smoldering
know it's me.
backdraft, which is a frontal cone. This reduces their healing taken by 100%, but they leech health from players near them, like good old Unat from Crucible of Storms.
Stanky sounds like he's
feel
from
free
Sweden.
to
He's
feed
definitely
on melee.
Swedish, yes.
They won't even notice it, I promise you. Why is my health so low? Now, players debuffed with Flash Fire gets a healing absorb, and if it isn't out healed, they get stunned for
How
20
many showers
seconds.
he has
They
banked?
also erupt in an
Excuse
8-yard
me?
radius. Thankfully, the stun is dispellable, but do just heal forehead. Laradar will also spawn several
I'm not sure I
swirly
understand the
circles
question.
around the arena. This time, swirls are good. Soak
He's
one,
banking
take some
showers?
damage. Miss one, whole raid gets nuked. So do make sure that these are soaked. Now around the arena, boss will spawn ashen treants that slowly move in towards the raid. These needs to be tanked or killed before they reach the raid. Point being, if you're melee and you feel like, haha, charging these to get close is a good idea, you might want to think again. They will slap you. They also explode on death and spawn fire where they walk. So you want to kill them before they spread more fire, as space is very limited in this phase since you cannot clear it. Your seed runs empty. And then yeah, kill boss before you get cooked. And
Gadnus
that's
is
pretty
talking
much
to
it for
Gingy
Heroic
right now. Don't want to
Laradar.
interrupt him
Let
to
me know
talk
what y'all
about
think
his
of this
shower
fight, and if you
habits.
have any questions at all, hit me up in the comments. You can also become a
But I
patron
will ask him
or
later.
Twitch sub and get access to the Stanky Discord, where you can get help with anything rating or enhancement related. You can also get shoutouts and videos, among other things. Don't forget the usual stuff, like, comment, subscribe. And
He flew all the way
What's
over
up,
there
everybody?
from
Another
Texas to talk
beautiful
to
day in the
Dragonals.
Dragon Isles, and today we're taking a look at Heroic Smolderon. In the new raid, Amirdrasil did
I'm supposed to ask you how many showers you have banked?
I've still got 6 or 7 banked up, yeah.
6 or
But I
7.
haven't started using them yet because it's not the race hasn't started yet. So I've been just taking showers.
He's keeping them for the race.
Yeah.
Is that like a strategy? You just shower ahead of
Yeah,
time,
you shower a bunch
and
ahead
then you
of
don't
time.
have to shower.
You understood that immediately. Oh my god.
It's a very intuitive concept.
Mike is like, oh yeah, that's that makes so much sense.
That's one of the things where Echo's known about it for years, man. They just don't tell us.
Honestly, I think Fab was probably doing this strategy in the past. Oh my god.
You only saved up 6 or 7 though.
Don't you remember in the
I'm a little behind.
Serenity days, he kept saying like he had this strat where he could convert his shit into farts or something, so he didn't have to go to the bathroom. You remember that, right? He always said that.
God, this is so. That's even worse than your banking showers. Fabo is even more cursed.
Thank god, we were at home back then.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
don't know, it sounds
god.
smart. Hang on. Let's hear him out.
Uh,
Hope. Now I'll be going
It does
over
look
all
like
the new
Balrog
mechanics,
from
how they
Firelands.
work,
Yeah,
and
that
how
is
to
true.
deal with them. Now keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Now Smolderon is a two-phase fight alternating between phase 1 and an intermission damage amp phase. Now in phase 1, Smolderon will brand approximately half the raid with Overheated, deals ticking fire damage over 10 seconds in a 5-yard circle around them. On Heroic, when it expires, this fires out waves of fire.
When the servers come up, maggots, which we don't know yet, the NA servers, right? Which would be probably like evening time tomorrow.
Just like on Naguura, one wave front, two backwards, left and right. Now these waves deal near lethal damage and knocks you back, so do dodge. Players targeted by overheat needs to spread and make a bit of space
Serenity days,
before
yeah,
it
good old-
expires. You can
good old
also
days.
try hard it a bit by having most targeted players either stand in a line or a pattern with their back towards the outer edge. That way you'll only need to care about one of the projectiles, the front one. That being said, just dodging them is fine
Oh,
as
I
well.
remember what I
because
wanted to do
setting it up
now.
and learning how to
Exactly.
properly execute that might take more wipes than just dodging.
Oh, I wanted
But
to
if
look for the
dodging is a
guide
big
that's
issue,
still not
then
up.
try that instead. Now the next
So the
major
Moonking guide will
ability
be up
is the
tomorrow.
Brand of
Or
Domination.
very late today.
Standard meteor style soak, nothing brand new. It deals lethal damage split between players hit. Boss will always cast Overheated first on half the raid, then Brand of Damnation. Now any player that didn't
People really want to have upgrade guides on what they should use their crests on. Fuck, maybe I should do that. It is chill, right?
It's chill. It's like the
Oh yeah, you can have this.
Oh, yeah,
this
it's really
yeah,
good.
it's
That's really
actually
good.
Get the net cafe vibes.
Then I don't hear Gina yelling, as well.
You'll do worse. Yeah.
Oh, Meredith was telling me. when he was doing the NA announcement. Yeah? Like, guys, trust me, this is for real.
Everyone was like, you don't believe you, Kappa, bait, you bait. Like, no one trusted when I did the announcement.
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm streaming.
We're looking at the smolder.
We're learning the bosses. One day before the raid comes out, of
I
course.
mean, that's good.
It's better
I mean,
than not
Smolder
learning
one
it at
is-
all.
I mean, it's an easy boss.
Yeah,
Just
that
do
is
damage,
true.
don't die, and the boss will die.
Yeah,
It's
you
quite
got it.
simple, actually, yeah. I had my dinner. Yeah.
Just
Is
Two
this
fruit
your
salads
dinner?
and a hot chocolate.
why didn't you eat the
Well, because we had to raid, so I had to leave everything, and then it was vanished from the table. A little bit unfortunate.
Oh no.
There's no unlimited left.
So, I have a question because they asked me to do a crest upgrade guide.
Yeah.
Can you give me a tip on how people should be using their crests?
How they should be using their crest.
Yeah, if you're like a normal player.
It doesn't have renown 20.
Yes.
I'm staying here, yeah.
I would do a raid bot sim, and whatever it tells you to do, you should do.
Wow, that's all we got.
Yeah, I was
Not
not,
even a
allowed
one
to,
little
to
tip.
leak the strats. I'm sorry.
I got one piece of
Nothing. We got nothing, guys. Can you believe it? I came all the way here to cast Racco, and then we get nothing. Unbelievable.
But I do. I mean, the thing is, I always recommend people to like wait with
Mhm.
crafting till they're done with raiding, or at least till you hit a wall. Like
Mhm.
if there's a boss you cannot get past, and then you feel like, okay, so I got these items, but I have a really bad weapon or really bad like off piece. Or you just check like how well your embellishment scales with high item level, and then you just, like I said, just sim it and see which one is the best upgrade. But wait until like you don't just send the upgrade unless you want to send like a weapon early on. That's kind of
Yeah.
safe for most people, right? Because that's gonna be pretty high item level, and probably won't be replaced for a long time if you're not like a mythic raider.
Yeah.
So weapon.
But do you
craft
think
is
if
always
you're a
good.
mythic raider, does it make sense to not craft like not use aspect crest to craft and rather just use it to upgrade items? Because aspect crests upgrade items to higher item level than what you can craft it for, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you're gonna get a free one from Farak quest if you can kill Farak on normal.
Oh, you get the enchant. Oh, the worm thing, right?
You get the enchanter from the campaign quest,
but not the highest one. Or do you get the highest one?
Just the heroic.
Okay, yeah. So maybe doing that and keeping your aspect crest for the other thing makes sense.
Yeah. If you get
Okay,
heroic
we got
gear,
one tip, guys.
Yeah, if you, you can upgrade your heroic gear with those aspect crests. Right?
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Alright. See ya. Okay, we're putting that into the guide. And I'm also at the end of the guide, I'm gonna say it's Gingy approved. Perfect.
So if people write in your chat, oh, I did what you said in the Naguura, but like fucked up my gear set, you can blame me.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, he said I can I can say it's Gingy approved, and if I say something wrong, then I can blame him. So didn't hear him. Yeah, he only said good things. He gave me all the secrets. I'm gonna put it in the guide. Don't worry about it. I got you covered, guys.
Get
Gingy
overheated
sabotaging
needs
casual.
to soak this. Huge DPS loss if you don't. It's just massive. Trust me. Players hit by brand also gain a huge healing absorb, and when it's out healed, they spawn a swirl on the ground. Swirl bad. Swirl's gonna get ya. Now, depending on healing requirement, you'll either just spread and YOLO or have all of them stack, pop cooldowns, and either run or gate away. Just make sure your healing isn't staggered. You don't want one or two to insta spawn, so everyone needs to move. Now, on top of this, players hit by this takes 500% more damage from brand, so you don't want to soak it twice in a row, unless you want to die. Now, the active tank that gets branded needs to run far away from the group. They get Searing Aftermath, which deals raid-wide damage reduced by distance. So run! Now lastly, in phase 1, boss will slam the ground, spawning a ton of fire swirls, which turns into smoldering ground. Fire bad. Now these swirls spawn near random players' locations, so try to move in close to boss before this goes off to get him more stacked. And also you want to tank the boss near an edge when this happens, because these fires never despawn, so having him
I
stacked
just
and
realized
all over the place will
I don't
help
have
a
to
lot
walk.
later down the line. And
I can
everyone
just
also
find
takes
one of these,
ticking damage
Swedish,
throughout phase 1 from blistering heat.
electric
At
scooters
100
and take
energy,
one of
the
those.
intermission starts. During this, blistering
a
heat
special app for
damage
it?
is increased
Any
by
Swedish people around?
50% and takes more
Do you need some
often,
special
turning
app or
this
some
into
special
a
card for it?
proper burn
I remember sometimes
phase.
so
Now
you
the boss
need, like,
goes into the
some
middle of the room
ID,
and every branded
like a
player
local
gets
one?
knocked and poops out 5
You need an
living
app, but
flames, or balls. Now
but I don't
gobbling
need, like,
up
a
your
Swedish
balls
ID or a Swedish
increases your
something
damage
something.
and healing done by
Just a normal
20%
app.
and it
What is it
stacks.
called?
But new balls does not extend the
DOI?
duration, so you can't pick up 4 and then 1 right before the intermission ends. Better to just gobble them all up instantly. Now if they
Let's
reach
download
boss,
this.
he instead gets 1% damage increase. On top of this, during
Wait, oh, there's
intermission,
different ones?
rings of fire
Depends on
will
the brand.
erupt in different
There's, like, I saw
patterns.
they're
Fire
green.
bad.
Does that
You
help
can
you?
have a gateway going from boss
Is there,
out
like,
to the edge in
only
case you
one
get one where
app
you
that
need to
does
go
green
from center
scooters?
to outer. Windrush, Roar, etc. are
Here?
great as well.
Okay.
When the intermission ends, phase 1 just
Here.
repeats, but boss deals 10% more damage. You'll have less space due to
Wait.
the fire you spawned in the previous phase 1.
Okay, you're giving
and
me
after
3
the
different
4th intermission, Smolder
three different
casts
ones.
encroaching destruction. And you die.
Pure
So yeah,
electric
just
scooters.
alternate between those two phases with ever-increasing damage.
cool
And
with
yeah,
this.
that's pretty much it for Smolderon on Heroic. Now,
I'm
if you
sure
have
the
any
city has only certain ones, no? Lexio. It says right? God damn it, Johnny. Unfortunately, he's gone now. Yeah, I think it's right. Yeah, I think it's right. Which is funny because I think right was also in America? Wait, I remember right. Do I have this app already? I don't. Maybe it was not America. Lime, I remember Lime as well. But I did have ride somewhere. Was it maybe Germany? Could have been Germany or Spain. I use scooters a lot. uh. Right. Always nearby. That one? Oh yeah. Well, in the meantime, while I do this, we can continue watching our guides.
Questions at all about this encounter, hit me up in the comments or become a patron or Twitch sub and you'll get access to these stanky gaming. Don't want one or two to insta spawn, so everyone needs to move. Now on top of this, players hit by this takes 500% more damage from brand, so you don't want to soak it twice in a row, unless you want to die. Now the active tank that gets branded needs to run far away from
Do
the
you
group.
need a Swedish
They get
number?
Searing Aftermath, which deals raid-wide damage reduced by distance. So run! Now lastly, in phase 1, boss will slam the ground, spawning a ton of fire swirls which turns into smoldering ground. Fire bad. Now these swirls spawn near random players' locations, so try to move in close to boss before this goes off to get him more stacked. And also you want to tank the boss near an edge when this happens, because these fires never despawn, so having him stacked and not all over the place will help a lot later down the line. And
Okay, it's
everyone
telling
also
me it sent
takes
me-
ticking damage throughout phase 1 from blistering
Send me a
heat.
code, but it didn't
At
send me the
100
code.
energy, the intermission starts.
This might
During
not
this,
work.
blistering heat damage is increased by 50% and takes more often, turning this into a proper burn phase. Now the boss goes into the middle of the room and every branded player gets knocked and poops out 5 living flames, or balls. Now gobbling up your balls increases your damage and healing done by 20% and it stacks, but new
Gobbling up your
balls does
balls.
not extend the duration, so you can't pick up 4 and then 1 right before the intermission ends. Better to just gobble them all up instantly. Now if they reach boss, he instead gets 1% damage increase. On top of this, during intermission, rings of
At
fire
payment
will
card.
erupt in different
Sure.
patterns. Fire bad. You can have a gateway going from boss out to the edge in case you get one where you need to go from center to outer. Windrush, roar, etc. are great as well. When the intermission ends, phase 1 just repeats, but boss deals 10% more damage. You'll have less space due to the fire you spawned in the previous phase 1, and after the 4th intermission,
his number?
Smolderon casts
No, he's also
encroaching
not Swedish.
destruction. You die. So yeah, just alternate between those two phases with ever increasing damage. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Smolderon on Heroic. Now if you have any questions at all about this encounter, hit me up in the
Danish.
comments or become a patron or Twitch sub and you'll get access to the Stanky Gaming Discord, where you can get help with anything rating related, and it's also the fastest way to get a hold of me. But you can also get shoutouts and videos and things like that. I also stream all testing and progression rating on Twitch, Stanky Gaming. Lastly, don't forget the usual stuff, like, comment,
one sec.
subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Tons of raid guides in the works. 10.2 hype! And yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you next time.
Ride responsibly, follow traffic rules, park responsibly.
What's up, everybody?
Sure.
Another beautiful day in the Dragon Isles, and today we're taking a look at Heroic Tendril Sage Swift, aka the Dragon Riding Bows. And I'll be going over all the new mechanics, how they work, and how to deal with them. Keep in mind this is PTR, so things can change or be reworked completely. Now, Tendril is a 3-phase fight with
Jesus.
2 dragon riding intermissions. He will continuously swap between druid forms, gaining different sets of
Welcome to
abilities.
ride
In phase
school.
1, Tendril will target everyone in the raid with mass
thanks.
entanglement. And after 6 seconds, everyone gets
Alright, let's see.
rooted. Have everyone that is able to break themselves out of the roots move a bit away from boss, like if you have Death's Advance, Shapeshift, you name it. Melee loosely stacked
Oops.
around boss and either have all range move close and loosely stacked near melee, or in its own little camp offside. Keep in mind that you can assign stuff like Freedom, Tiger's
Shit.
Lust to players that can't break roots themselves. The fewer you gotta nuke down, the better. But think of the pad. Regardless, as soon as players gets rooted, everyone needs to swap and burn down the roots. Don't
I don't
be
see any
lazy.
scooters
Make sure to
nearby.
break everyone's roots.
Oh, there's one. Never
It's
mind. I
easy
found
to
one. I
forget
found
about
one.
that poor warlock in the back, but in the long run, it might be better to just nuke down the
Wait.
root as well. I know. Tindral also shares his blazing shrooms with
Nice.
the tanks,
Right, this is
spawning a
perfect.
big old shroom near him.
Okay, this website
After a
is
few
working.
seconds, the shroom go boom. Now,
Nice.
tanks needs to rotate soaking these. They deal
cool,
a high
cool.
amount of damage and increases damage taken by shrooms by 500% for 3 seconds, so just enough time to soak every other shroom. He always spawns 4.
I like
That's
how
all
you
he's
pay attention to
carrying.
that.
So one
I
tank
know how
take
these
1
bosses
and
work
3,
already. I'm
other
doing this
2 and
just for
4.
you, of
If
course.
you miss a shroom, everyone in the raid takes a ton of damage. Now, with current tuning, missing 1 doesn't always result in a wipe, but it can overlap horribly with other raid damage, which does kill ya. I think you're better off just taking the shrooms, man. Tanks also get smacked with Searing Wrath, stacking Fire Dot,
Jeez, is not
swap
leaving
when
for
it
another
hurts,
1.5 hours.
or a few seconds before shrooms spawn, so you can go into that with low or no stacks. Now, players targeted by Fiery Growth needs to move away and get dispelled. Upon expiration, it spawns a big fire patch. Several range/healers will get this debuff, and you can either just have them move back a bit and get dispelled YOLO style, or stack up, mass dispel, and gate away. Make sure to pop a personal or external. Players targeted by Falling Stars move away a bit, deals damage to anyone within the big ass circle. When they get smacked, it also spawns a ton of swirls all over the place. Surprisingly, swirls are bad. Now, individually, these mechanics aren't
it's
too
best enough for
bad.
Moonkin.
However,
I'm not
they
sure if
tend
it's the
to
same for every
overlap,
caster.
and being slow with nuking down
Moonkin just
roots
really
means
likes
players will
mastery.
get
I'm not
hit
sure if
by a lot of on-ground
I guess a lot of
stuff.
casters like
Falling
mastery,
stars, fiery
but
ground, even shrooms can spawn on you when you root. So to defeat the boss, you
Not sure.
really gotta get to the root of the problem. Now, when Tindral turns into his
Adler.
roast chicken form, he will sunfire spam the raid, just heal forehead, and spawn a ton of fire beam that travels outwards. I know the fire looks enticing, but don't go into the light. It deals near lethal damage if you do. Boss rotates between these two forms twice before hooting away in his owl form. Pluck a feather off the ground and you'll be able to mount your dragon. I would add a picture here, but I don't dare to Google Drakthir on Drakthir. During the intermission, you need to fly to the new platform that Tindral lands on and nuke down his absorb before he casts Supernova. A Supernova will kill the raid, if everyone wanted to know. Now, to aid you in this, there's swirly green dream essences along the flight path to Tindral. Each one of these increases the entire raid's damage done by 5%, and they stack. So goal is to spread out as you're flying there and
What do you
pick
think
up
about this
all of
boss? Do you
these
think it's gonna be fun?
essences. When a player flies
Kinda looks
through
fun,
one
but
of
at the
these,
same
it
time,
will
I'm like,
turn into an
I don't
emerald
know,
gale,
maybe?
which gives you more
The
flight
one
speed
thing
and
that,
3 vigor, as well as any other player that flies.
The one thing that I think is a little bit weird is like the damage check being the way it is. Thanks to the Prime, Teramit. Thank you so much. Because, like, I'm not sure how this is going to be in Mythic. Like, either the damage check is irrelevant, but damage check, I mean, so the way it works is that in intermission, you have to pick up these balls, and then you have to DPS through a shield, right? And if you don't make it, you wipe. And I'm not sure if that's interesting for a Mythic damage check, you know? Because it's like, oh, you didn't make it, it's a wipe. So, I mean, I don't know. It could be interesting. At the same time, it's like, because if they make the damage check too easy, then it's irrelevant. And if they make it too hard, it might just be like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Why did she laugh? Because it said balls. It's funny.
Flies through it. So even if you aren't eating essences, still go through these to get there faster. There will also be a ton of fiery balls floating around. Touch ball, take massive damage, remove vigor from everyone, which is not great, because the ball fondler will most likely die and everyone else will get to Tindral slower. And doing all of this fast is of the essence,
Well, first race starts
as you have
tomorrow,
limited time to nuke down the shield before you go boom. Now, if you're having issues with breaking the shield in time, make sure you have DPS cooldowns ready for him. In
Yeah,
phase
I guess
2,
that is a good
Tindral
point.
has all the forms and
Yeah, it's a very good point, right? Because it's a shield, so it's the same with. It's very similar to Restagath, where you, technically speaking, don't want to overdo damage on a shield because the damage that you do to the shields is not being done to the actual boss's health. So you can, if you can keep cooldowns, don't have to use it for a shield, then that would be beneficial. So I guess that does make it more interesting. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah.
mechanics from phase 1, but at a slight
So the damage check does not have to be that high. It just has to be high enough that people have to strategize about what kind of cooldowns they should be using and what they shouldn't. Yeah.
Slightly different timings, so some of them overlap.
I think they changed it so you keep
Oh.
the damage buff afterwards, maybe. So
Oh,
it might be
okay.
good to just burn. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. I
Interesting.
heard they changed something about the shield at least. I'm not sure.
Dratno's saying that you might keep the damage buff even after the shield is dead.
I'm not
If you
sure.
maybe possibly, and then it would be worth it to just get through the shield as fast as possible.
I could be lying.
He could be lying
A
though.
bit more like Roots and Starfall. However, he will also
How long are you staying in Sweden? I'm staying as long as it takes for me to get as much information from Echo as possible that I can give to Liquid until they realize that I'm spying.
I was lying.
Okay, Dreadnought was lying. Dreadnought is lying.
turn into a burning broccoli.
Taking it all back.
I mean, broccoli is scary enough. Imagine it burning as well. During this form, every 6 seconds, everyone in the raid
I'm
will
good,
get a
Jablonski.
big
How are you
old
doing?
healing
Happy Monday to
absorb.
you as well.
He also deals ticking damage to the raid every second and spawns more than 3 seeds of flame on the ground. After a bit, these seeds
How much are
will
you
turn
being paid
into
to
a
be there?
stick with a
That's a good question because I'm actually
severe
getting paid by both Echo and Liquid.
burning
No, I'm just
sensation, dealing fire damage to everyone in a big area around it. Now, players needs to stomp on the seeds to break them before this happens. Each seed deals damage and increases
you're
damage taken
exactly, yeah.
by seeds by 50% for 6 seconds. So, only stomp a few per player. If you have access to a few immunes, use them to stomp most of the seeds to keep raid damage down. Now, the broccoli phase is pretty much a just heal forehead check. Tons of healing absorbs raid damage, so make sure to have a raid cooldown set up for these.
Okay,
So
fine.
phase
I'm
2
leaving.
is pretty much
It's 10. We didn't manage to read all the boss guys, but we can still do that tomorrow. I'm out of here. Alright, thank you very much for watching, guys. So, the plan for tomorrow for me, personally, is, let me think. Plan is, wait, so I have a rehearsal at 3. And I think the servers don't come up until like 8 p.m. Let's be honest here, like they won't be up. So that means that I can technically stream for a long time tomorrow, because I can stream before the servers are up just fine. It doesn't really make sense for me to stream after the servers are up for an A. So I think what I'll do is I wake up at around 8 or 9. Then I do some stuff in the morning. And then I'll be around probably at like 1 p.m. Noon, 1 p.m., something like that. CET. 11 PST. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, if it says 11, then it's probably going to be later still, right? Which means, because 11 a.m. PST is already 8 p.m. our time. And if it's even later, like if the servers come up at 11 p.m., then at that point, I'm done streaming anyway, right? So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel as well. I'm going to be posting a Moonking guide there very soon. I did post a 10.2 guide there as well about certain changes and information that you may or may not have been missing. Check that one out. And I will work on a upgrade guide as well for crests, possibly. To help you out on what you should be using your crests for. If I can quickly write that up tomorrow, that'd be nice. I should be able to do that tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick.
No, if you donate like $5 to the website, go out of the way.
Thanks for 5 months, Rapid Donut. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, follow my Instagram as well if you want to know what I'm doing whenever I'm not streaming. I post stuff there all the time on Instagram story usually. Check out my TikTok and my Twitter for giveaways. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will rate another WAS streamer so you can get your drops. I won't let you down, of course.
Yeah,
Oh my god, we're number 1 in the WoW section right now. Damn! Look at me go. Look at that. Look, number 1. It's me. Wait, you're leaving? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, who are we hosting? We have so many viewers. What the fuck? What happened? Can't believe I'm just lying back in my chair and have that many viewers. You know, I never see my own viewer number when I'm streaming. Like, I'm hiding it on purpose. So I don't act differently just because I get mentally affected by some random number, right? And I didn't know I have that many viewers. Can't believe I was lying back in my chair, just sleeping in my chair. This is just great content. 5K viewers, streamers sleeping in their chair, watching guys. Well, I would be lying if this was not normal, so I'm not gonna pretend. All right, let's host somebody. Oh, who are we hosting? Mm. Let's watch. Probably an NA person, right? So you people are gonna stop streaming. These guys streaming? Not streaming, right?
Oh, turn on really soon.
You actually want to turn on your stream? Go for it.
Oh, I can't. It's feels slimy now.
You're just too late. I know it's yours.
This chat's not moving. It's hard to tell.
Let's host Jeeth. He's streaming. Shit, what's his stream name?
Feel the bell.
It's what now?
JEA.
Yeah.
THE.
Yeah.
BELLE.
Ah, okay. There we go. And he's playing FF14.
Yeah.
Can't host that, because then we don't get drops.
Oh, true. Okay, fine. Oh, true. I'll take one for the team.
Boredom, your time is up.
Okay, Chris is gonna take one for the team and start streaming.
Yeah, I'll take one.
She's gonna sacrifice herself for the greater good. I do not have. Well, I do have a Spotify playlist ish. But I'm usually just listening to my daily mixes, which just kind of is like an algorithm that puts it together. It's just radio music, honestly. I'm listening to pop radio music. Yeah, the beanie made it to Sweden. All the way from Italy. Have you used the AI DJ yet? What is that? There you go. No, I didn't move to Sweden. I'm here for the Echo Race Still first because I'm casting it. I do remember the hotel. Dude, it was so funny because I had this whole thing while traveling, right? It took me forever to get to this place, and then the buses were weird, and the train was weird, and blah blah blah. And then I was just about to arrive, and I just then remembered that I don't know what my hotel name is, because they never sent me like a verification or whatever, because they just register all of the players in the hotel, and people don't get individual notifications for the hotel, right? So right before I arrived, I realized I do not know where the hotel is. Like I knew it was close, but I didn't know what it's called. And then it was already like 1:30 a.m. or like 1 a.m. And I was like, oh my god, imagine no one's awake now. Like imagine I literally just don't know where my hotel is. But then thankfully Krista was awake in Ratnos, and they told me the hotel name. What's the point of this whole fiesta? What do you mean? Point of the race well first? Well, it's kind of self-explanatory, you know? It's a race to get Will first. Anyway, guys, have fun watching Krista. See you tomorrow. Bye.